Hello, happy Monday. I see Kimmy's comments. Weasley Pedstein? PDF file. Hi guys, welcome back. Happy Monday. I hope you guys had a great weekend. I know I did. Can you guys see me and hear me okay? Are we all good? Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Kimmy. We're back. Yes, with more Jeffrey Epstein, and it is insane. I have been going down this rabbit hole, and we're just going to keep on doing it. We have some documents to go through today, and then we have some photos. I did get all the photos. Well, not all of them. There's about 3 million files, so I got a couple thousand. So I figured we would go through data set number 2 of the photos. Before I continue to ramble on, hello, welcome back. If I didn't already say that, thank you for being here. Please make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, notifications, do all of those things because it really helps get the channel into the algorithm, and it really helps to get more viewers and do all those YouTube things. So I really appreciate you for being here. I am on early today. Sometimes I feel a little off when I go on this early, but I kind of like it and we need to get used to it. So we do have more live scheduled for today. Make sure your notifications are on. We are going to be covering Kenzie text messages, and then we have another Jeffrey Epstein live later tonight. And that is regarding the leaked interview with Steve Bannon, I believe his name is. So that's later tonight. I split them into 2 because it's a lot of information we're taking in with the documents and the pictures, and I don't want to make this a very long live. So I split them into 2. So if you're into that, we will be back later with Jeffrey Epstein. I'm going to try to hit Jodi Arias today. I don't know that I will, but we have more case updates for tomorrow. So I will add that in there. If we don't, for the deep dive, we might be able to get to the trial today. So lots going on. So like I said, we've done numerous lives on Jeffrey Epstein. We did already go through data set number 1 of the pictures, and that was like the New York house. So if you're interested in those pictures, definitely go back and look. Now we're getting to, I believe, the house, the island house. So we'll see. But yes, yikes. So we're going to be going through one, and I will be dropping 2 videos tonight. One will be like a clip from the Jeffrey Epstein live we did with last time where we read the 32-page diary of a victim. I will be dropping a clip on that, and I will be dropping more Kenzie calls tonight. So those 2 videos are on the way as well. So we're going to be going over, let me pull up my spreadsheet here. Oh, pardon me. I can make the pictures as big as I can as well. So don't knock me for that if they're not as big as you would like them to be. Pause. The first document or email we're going to read is a Mel Epstein victim who was allegedly raped by President Bush and witnessed a baby being dismembered. The next one we're going to go through is, I'm going to save this one. I do have emails from the day of the death of Jeffrey Epstein. We might go through those today. I might save that for a live by itself because it's about a 300-page document. We'll see. We'll see. We are going to be going over a retired officer who calls the FBI to report what's going on at Zorro Ranch. We're going to be going over, sorry, I'm referring back to my notes. Bill Gates asking for antibiotics from catching an STD from Russian girls. And we will be going over Clarence Thomas. He's from the Supreme Court. Nonetheless, I got my bestie AI here. So we will be asking questions throughout because I am not a professional when it comes to all the political peoples. But I mean, I wouldn't say I'm terrible. I do have Jeffrey's death certificate. I would like to look at that. It's a 300-page file, so we'll see. And then I have, like I said, thousands of photos. We're not going to go through all of them. We're going to continuously do Jeffrey Epstein lives until I get through everything I want to get through. So thank you for being here. I'll shut the hell up. I saw ATS News, Abuelitas, thank you. Nancy for becoming a member. I saw Tippy, Kimmy. I saw Pizza, Irony, Rock Mom, thank you. I saw Debbie says you're gorgeous. Thank you, Debbie. Can see you and hear you and you look lovely. Thank you. Patty, sliding in like a wrecking ball. I love that. What the hell is going on, folks? You let me know. I had to take a break from the photos because I'm sensitive. Yeah, the photos are, and hey, Rebecca, good to see you. And G Brown. Photos are redacted, so it is what it is. A lot of them are, so we're just gonna have to like get through that, you know? We'll get through the redactions and we'll try to figure out what it is. Let me go full screen here. Okay. I will pull up the first document. That is going to be, so I have a lot of stuff here going on here because there's a lot of documents. 3 million. And I heard that wasn't even all of them. So Mel Epstein victim was allegedly raped. Okay, let me zoom in and pull this up for y'all. Thank you for being here. Let me take the photos down. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna fix my screen. I like to this will be bigger on the screen. I don't know which would be better. I'm closing my eyes. Yes, trigger warning. There's some weird shit going on here and I do not like it. Okay, so first email that we're going to go through is 3 pages. It says interview of purported Epstein victim, Wednesday, October 28th, 2019. And thank you, Alicia, for the Cash App. I appreciate you. Thank you. And hey, Farmero, good to see you. I will put the chat up on the screen. Yeah, we can do that for a little bit. It's good to see all of you. Thank you for being here. So, okay, Wednesday, August 28th, it says, let me start from the bottom because that's usually how it goes. This is document 147663 from someone at the NY FBI squad detective. It says, on Tuesday, August 27th, myself and Special Agent Redacted conducted an interview of a purported victim of Jeffrey Epstein as per a referral by former FBI SA agent Redacted and journalist Michael Moore, not the filmmaker. The results are as follows. Why do they redact some of the agents' names? Shady. At 1200 hours, a male identified as one, redacted, arrived at the C20 office. Redacted stated he was employed and resides with his mother and her unemployed, morbidly obese boyfriend. Redacted stated he has ingested hallucinogenic mushrooms as well as other illicit substances in the past and currently smokes marijuana. Redacted reported being raped, sodomized by his great uncle since the age of 5 years old until 22. Okay. Hey Chantal, good to see you. What the? Hey Evie. Redacted described meeting Epstein at a yacht club in Redacted. Of his relatives were members, first at age 5 and later at age 8. He met Epstein at a yacht club. Redacted states he was raped, sodomized by Epstein in 2000 on a large yacht, 9 out of Redacted, as well as former U.S. President William J. Clinton. Bill Clinton. States that also current President Trump, along with his wife Melania, were present during the said yacht trip in 2000. Trump not married to his current spouse until 2005. Whoa. Now you let me know what you think about these emails and files being released. I think there's some sort of accuracy and truth to them. Why release them? They are DOJ documents. I believe these people are sick. I truly do. That's my personal opinion. But Yeah, so Bill Clinton allegedly graped someone here and Trump did as well. Redacted reports while being graped by Epstein and Clinton, he was in a heavy drug-induced state. Who does this remind you of? It gives you P. Diddy vibes. P. Diddy vibes. Hey, the Psycho Nerd, thank you for being here. Good to see you. Let's continue. Redacted stated all of the above incidents were recovered, repressed memories until he began therapy in 2016, approximately. Offered no supporting or corroborating evidence or witnesses that could be contacted. Appeared to me emotionally unbalanced and not intoxicated. At this time, it is not recommended that any additional investigative sources be expended concerning Redacted's claim. So the next email says, I'd like to add from, so it doesn't say to and from, but obviously it's from a detective at the Human Trafficking Task Force. Somebody responds and says, I'd like to add a few other points disclosed by the purported victim. While on this yacht, he witnessed African American males having sex with white blonde females, all of whom were bleeding during intercourse. What? This is some sick. Yeah, thank you, Patty. Her handler did the carving. Whose handler? Epstein's definitely worse than Jack the Ripper. Yeah, both just as bad. He was a victim of a type of ritualistic sacrifice in which his feet were cut with a scimitar but left no scarring. What is that? Let's look it up. Is a type of curved sword traditionally associated with the Middle East. Long single blade with a distinctive curve designed mainly for slashing. What? He was a victim of a type of a ritualistic sacrifice in which his feet were cut with the scimitar but left no scarring. On the yacht, he witnessed babies being dismembered, their intestines removed, and individuals eating the feces from the intestines. He was also graped by George Bush I. Victim disclosed he was escorted to the FBI building by Michael Moore, who is the creator of True Pundit, described by multiple online sources as a conspiracy-driven news website that attains to paint the FBI in bad light. Moore has a criminal record as a result of an FBI investigation, copyright infringement. Let me know if you want to discuss the former agent that called that into the head office. Thanks. And the name of the person is redacted. It says, thanks. I didn't realize Bush graped him too. Okay. Someone at the FBI responded. Yeah. So, there's a lot of talk about like the ritualistic stuff. There have never been any other boys, have there? I'm not sure with everything coming out. It is in the documents that all politicians are just like whatever, and I'm curious. Yeah, me too. I know there's, a lot of things about the ranch and what they were doing, the government was doing with Epstein and Bill Gates. I want to know what the letter said at Bush's senior funeral. Yeah, I agree. So there's that email. So Bush was named here, Bill Clinton, and Trump. So let's move on to the next one. They were so nonchalant about it. I don't know, you guys. Are pictures proof? Is that evidence? Perhaps. Yes. The next one is about a retired officer who calls the FBI to report what's going on Zorro Ranch. So let's talk about that for a second. I'm doing a deep dive on that, but also, like, for people who don't know, it's a large private estate in New Mexico that was once owned by Jeffrey Epstein. He was convicted. Yep, it's near Santa Fe, New Mexico. A huge mansion where allegedly there was a lot of stuff going on there. Several of Epstein's accusers have alleged that sex trafficking and abuse of minors occurred there, and that there was ritualistic stuff going on there. Some survivors say they were recruited and abused at the ranch, though Epstein was never criminally charged with in New Mexico. So um, it's highly private. Now, I believe, I'm not sure what happened to it now. But legislators and officials have proposed investigation into Epstein's activities at the ranch to better understand what happened there and whether oversight failed to protect victims. So let's read this document. Sorry, I'm going in a specific order. Let me know what you guys think about this. Are you familiar with it? Do you think it's all conspiracy? Do you think it's all chit? It's for sale. Is it for sale? Yeah. It was actually this type that created the satanic panic to make victims look crazy. Yeah, there is a lot of mental health professionals that are involved with this too. There's an email where Epstein thanks someone for a torture video. I think we covered that in the previous live, so definitely make sure you check it out if I didn't already. I will. This next document is dated July 19th, 2019, 7:48 p.m. Jeffrey Epstein child trafficking charges. So here it says, really, I figured they would keep it within his estate rather than sell it. So I'll have to look into that. For 27.5 million. Isn't there tunnels under there, is what allegedly people are saying too. We'll see. On July 19th, 2019, I have to look at all the paperwork and stuff. At 7:48 p.m., retired New Mexico State Police Officer redacted. Why redact? If you're releasing the files, why redact the name of the law enforcement officials that were involved? I don't really get that. Like, what's going on here? Thank you, Chucks. Good to see you, love. Thank you for being here, and thank you for gifting a membership. Welcome, Ashley Lou, to the membership. I really appreciate that. It says, officer redacted, telephone number redacted, other personnel identifiers refused, called the FBI National Threat Operations Center regarding information related to Jeffrey Epstein. Redacted provided the following information. Redacted lives in a neighborhood of a property owned by Jeffrey Epstein. The property, which is on Zorro Ranch Road, Stanley, New Mexico. He recently had a large barn constructed. The barn is suspicious as there is a garage door that appears to be a sally port, and there is a chimney. Redacted is concerned the property could potentially have an incinerator concealed with the barn. Isn't an incinerator the same thing we just recently heard about in the D4VD case? An old 1970s mobile home was recently put right behind the barn, which Redacted believes does not follow Santa Fe County regulations. There have been a lot of high-profile people frequenting the property. Redacted has heard rumors that the property was used for recruited girls to visit with Epstein, but he has no factual evidence to support this claim. Redacted heard rumors that girls from Albuquerque and the Moriarty area were recruited for Epstein. Interesting. Redacted patrolled the area for 15 years before he retired. The property was owned previously by the governor of New Mexico, but the property was sold to Epstein before the governor's passing. The property that Redacted is reporting is about 3 miles away from the Epstein mansion. Redacted explained that there is a lot of security for the properties, including cameras, sally ports, and other security measures. Redacted explained that the barn was constructed, it doesn't look like a barn you would use for ranching. Redacted wanted to report the information to the FBI because he's concerned evidence could be destroyed there. And that's from a former New Mexico State Police officer. So let's look up. We like to look things up here, by the way, so don't mind me. A sally port is a secure controlled entryway, basically a space designed to let people or vehicles pass in and out while maintaining security. A sally port, prisons, police stations, a two-door system where one gate closes before the next opens. Key idea, only one door gate opens at a time, so whoever or whatever is inside is fully contained. That's freaky. I want to look more into the Zorro Ranch stuff that has been going on. But I don't know. I don't believe these are made up, especially coming from a former law enforcement. But we'll see. That's that document. And then, did I miss something? Oh, thank you, Chantel. I did. Thank you for gifting. I just saw that. Thank you. I appreciate you, Babelet. And it looks like Psycho Nerd got it, so I'm happy. I like to see when people that show up get the membership. So shout out to you, Chantel and Chucks and Ashley and Psycho Nerd, who got the member. You could be in this hole forever, I'm sure. Yeah, that I spent all day yesterday in that hole. So let's move on to the next document. The next document is, sorry, I'm like multitasking here because I'm making some videos and saving some docs, specific ones, and documenting stuff. So this is where Bill Gates asked for antibiotics. Oof. Bill Gates is coming up here a lot. Also, there are some emails that talk about the pandemic, COVID-19, and how they basically were planning it. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't necessarily knock all of this as false information or a setup or a conspiracy theory. I really don't. You saw exactly what Diddy was doing, and those are people more powerful than Diddy to an extent. So I really don't put that. People are evil, by the way, too. So let's not forget that. Okay, this is the Bill Gates. It says from Jeffrey to Jeffrey. He basically had this saved in his drafts. I'm assuming to maybe blackmail him, hold something against him. Melly, I knew when Melinda broke up interview, she said it all then. Did she? It's on my list of things to review because I have heard some stuff about that. So it says, Dear Bill, like I said, this is written on July 18th, 2023. Okay, so I'm sorry, 2013. I was like, wait, 2023, my bad. July 18th, 2023. Jeffrey Epstein allegedly died on August 10th, 2019. So it says, Dear Bill, I cannot believe that you have chosen to disregard our friendship developed over the last 6 years. I am aware that accidents happen. It is how each of us has chosen to deal with this unfortunate event that has dismayed beyond comprehension. You have decided to discharge me from my job. Had Larry, your PR person, tell me that I engaged in morally inappropriate behavior and asked me to be the major act in a cover-up so that you can maintain the reputation that you have worked so hard to achieve. Asked me to recommit to a confidentiality agreement and have categorically told me we cannot have any direct ongoing business relationship, in total disregard for its impact on the public perception of my reputation. I will have to diligently avoid the truth, tell people that Bill was not invest with me, and craft an answer that suits your needs. But you did agree to send you a letter of recommendation should a future employer ask for one. You have told me that Melinda insists on me not communicating with you unless Larry is copied or present. Though you have consistently maintained that I could not have done a better job and that I was underpaid compared to my contribution, you then, beyond all sense of fairness and frankly decency, said that as a quote unquote generous compensation for keeping the Gates reputation intact, you would let me keep what we agreed I had already owned, the investment pieces, and give me 2 years severance, similar to Christine Turner, another casualty. If the shoe was on the other foot, I would have said, Boris, this is not your fault. I confessed to Melinda, you didn't. It was in a moment of weakness, and I will do anything within my power to make it right for you. I have more money than anyone needs, and I assure you, I will structure something so that you will not be penalized for my error. Lucky for me, I have enough money to provide to you, though it will not heal the injury. It will make you secure in your future. In addition, I will bend over backwards to make sure your next career is rewarding and on an upswing. I appreciate the fact that this drastically alters your plans and very aware of the career path you gave up to join the foundation. I am very sorry, but as I believe time heals all wounds, this will eventually pass. In that regard, I suggest I buy you the house that you had so had your heart set on. And in addition to 5 years of severance, will buy you out of the investment contract we agreed. 30 to 40% of $100 million partnership for $30 million in today's dollars. Terms and conditions may be agreed. That's what I would have done. That's what I would have done had I been in your shoes. What did I receive, however, was an unfriendly, strongly worded email telling me how unemployable I am and that I should not look to you for any significant financial help in the future. To add insult to injury, you them implore me to delete the emails regarding your STD. Your request that I provide you antibiotics that you can superstitiously give to Melinda and the description of your penis. You also made it clear to me that I am not to refer to redacted, as that is another topic that must remain between the two of us. In return for all of these requests, which I would have done without a second thought, I am not to attend meetings with Melinda. I should continue to provide you the same level of service and dedication that I have done so diligently until until you are ready to disregard me and our friendship. So this is an email where he allegedly Bill had an STD and was giving from Russian girls and was giving antibiotics to Melinda, I guess, behind her back. Crazy wild for Epstein to be complaining about unethical business practices. You know, he doesn't have the best writing skills here. But just because you're a filthy millionaire doesn't mean you're the smartest person. So let's remember that. I think Epstein's feelings were genuinely hurt. And that interview was so chilling. We're watching it tonight. She talked about Jeffrey in very few words, but 1000% body language was spoken. All possibilities are on the table. I agree. Well, I got ick from the COVID vaccine. My friend sent me where there were records of them laughing. Yeah, there's an article, and I'll pull it up about that, that I wanted to kind of go through as well. So these are tough. These are tough things to be reviewing right now. Let me pull up the next document. I'll share this one really quick, actually, since we were talking about the pandemic and Bill Gates. Okay, so it says, holy shit, COVID was orchestrated, Kushner, Gates, Cohen. So it wasn't a conspiracy theory. They actually conducted this in a lab. It just flew out of control. It says, This document says to Jeffrey Epstein, March 3rd, 2017, to Bill Gates, Larry Cohen, deliverables and scope. Sorry. It says, Bill, Larry and I have been working on deliverables for my time at BGC3. Since you and I spoke, at Larry's request, I have spoken with Roger, Mark, Chris, Trevor, and Geoff, and next week equals Bose and Jonah. Everyone has offered guidance, advice, thoughts, and ideas. As Larry works to put together any required documentation, we are trying to make sure we make this time valuable. 2 areas where I am interested in terms of F scope is domestic health and neurotech brain science. I propose these as deliverables. Please let Larry and I know what you think. Deliverables. 1, to improve access and secure personal health data. Blueprint and or recommendations for a zero knowledge proof-based digital system to secure private personal equals health information, allowing access to digitally redact personal information. 2, white paper on consumer health expenditures in the USA. 3, white paper and or recommendations on neurotechnologies related to chronic degenerative disease. 4, white paper on neurotechnologies as weapons and national intelligence and defense. 5, follow-up recommendations for technical specifications for strain pandemic simulation. Happy to do whatever else is helpful or adapt along the way. Thanks for the opportunity. Hope the weekend is off to a good start. From Redacted. Everything is planned. Yeah, you guys might not like my opinions, but why do I kind of believe this? If money does this to people, I'm glad I'm poor. Bill Gates has way more money than Epstein. So I'm kind of curious. Let's look at this post. Holy shit, Ivanka got a casket patent to profit from all the planned deaths of her husband. What? Ivanka and Donald Trump were close to being charged with felony fraud. I think we already knew that, right? Eugenic testing labs in Ukraine. So here's another email. I'll have to find that one because it's too small for me to read. Yes, very likely, as is our next planned. Do you guys believe COVID was planned? Pizzagate, Commongate, Frazzle Drip, Jay-Z, Bill Gates, Clinton, it was all true. Premeditated and mass murders. Whoa. Yeah, COVID was totally planned. I know, I believe it too. Absolutely. We're all entitled to our own opinions. I know. Let's get to the next document. I'm scared. Clarence Thomas. Who dat? Who's Clarence Thomas? He's from the Supreme Court, eh? Yeah. An associate justice of the Supreme Court of the United States, the highest court in the U.S. judicial system. American lawyer and jurist, Supreme Court since 1991, makes him one of the longest serving current justices. He was nominated by President George Bush. And who's in these emails? Why? Oh, I'm sorry, Green-Eyed. Good to see you, Liv. Major storm hits America. Hits as 3 million files are released. Storm never passed through the West Coast like it has for centuries. Interesting point. Um, okay, let's read this document about Clarence. My opinion, and Gates was so involved with it. I believe that. COVID was planned to get society to obey rules. You guys have interesting opinions. Subject, redacted. Epstein files. Just kidding. From and who? What? To and from. Redacted. Sorry, I wasn't talking right. August 12th, 2000. What? 2025? Let's start from the bottom. What the? Yeah, it says August 12th, 2025 from Robert Sobelman to Kristen Warden. Kristen, pursuant to the standard protocol in this case, please see below and attached. Rob. Who's that? We're learning who everybody is. Robert Sobelman ties Jeffrey Epstein to his activities, including at properties like Zor Ranch. He's a U.S. federal prosecutor working in the Southern District of New York, where he handled high-profile public corruption and fraud cases. Every time, every person is tightly involved, you know? Okay, so that's who Robert Sobelman is. You guys might have already known that. Who is Kristen Warden? Shady. I don't believe Jeffrey Epstein hung himself either, but we'll talk about that when we get there. Kristen Warden, a healthcare executive. She was announced as president and chief operating officer of Duo Health, a medical organization focused on care for patients with chronic kidney disease and end-stage kidney disease. I don't think he's even gone. That's the ranch he owned. Okay, this one's pretty long. So it says from Christine C. to US and NYS Epstein Maxwell victims redacted. Subject Epstein files. To Honorable Richard Berman and Honorable Paul Engelmeyer. Good morning. I wrote you previously regarding Epstein. I really need help outside of Florida because these agents have been terrorizing me and are corrupt, and I believe they are psychopaths. I am living in a nightmare and they have threatened my life. I'm a target of the very people who raped me. In 2021, I ended up in jail and didn't know why I was there. A Sheriff Grady Judd, entrapment with FBI. Sheriff Grady Judge was at the church graping me as a child, and the CIA and FBI knew and did nothing to help me or my younger sister. The FBI knew I was raped by Epstein when I was between the age of 10 and 12 years old, and they knew I was gang raped by Stephen Bannon and 9 other men while strapped down at a table at Epstein's home. These men targeted me because they made reference of me being strapped down and raped as a child. This was my punishment for telling that I saw James Bulger and Kevin Weeks kidnap a child. This witch hunt started when I was 5 years old. I couldn't remember, but I remember now that I told my teacher I was being molested, and I told her I witnessed my parents doing a kidnapping. They weren't really my parents. My teacher, Janice Farnham of Prattville School, tried to get me help, but help never came. James Bulger's connection were obviously powerful. In 2021, I was told by Robert A. Murray that when I remember everything, they will kill me. I had no idea what he was talking about because I couldn't remember. This appears to be true. He also said, when I remember, I shouldn't report anything to authorities because they will just say that I am a psychopath. Well, I am not going to be silenced and I will tell the truth. I am a target of Donald Trump. In 2014, a CIA agent tricked me into going to Epstein's in Palm Beach. He said I was going to a holiday party. I got there with him, was handed a drink, and I was drugged once again. He took me to a room and said, "Wait here. I'll be right back." And immediately the door was shut and locked by Ghislaine Maxwell and Jeff Epstein. Every time I tried to get out, they would back me into the room. And it was Ghislaine Ho who was really doing this. I was locked in a room to be a sex slave. At one point, the butler unlocked the door, and standing there was Donald Trump. I wasn't his cup of tea. He said to a man, "Make sure she drinks some of that so she forgets I was here." Then said to the butler, quote unquote, "Only open the door that you think I will like." In 1998, Robert A. Murray was working with the FBI and told me I was a victim. I didn't understand, and he told me I don't remember. He was working with the same short FBI agent that took me from my bed several times and drugged me. In 1998, I was asked if I saw James Bulger kidnap a child when I was about 14, and I said, yes, I did. Well, days later, I was set up and put on a government list by a woman in Massachusetts General Hospital that was a psychiatrist. She mentioned the name Rico, who said she was going to call because she had a connection after I told her, "You can't put me on the list without a court hearing." The woman was working with my younger sister. I was called by the woman who pretended to be my mother, and she told me I had a meeting to discuss my sister's treatment plan. I walked into a witch hunt of false allegations. These allegations were made by two women who were Winter Hill gang members. At the end of the meeting, the psychiatrist said, quote unquote, "You shouldn't be talking about the kidnapping you witnessed to endanger your family." Then, two men came in and injected me with drugs and put a wire in my wrist. I couldn't remember why they did this to me until recently. They've been listening to me my entire life. The two women who made false allegations about me set me up and I almost died. They asked me if I witnessed a kidnapping, and I said that I did. Days later, James Bulger, I apologize, and Kevin Weeks abducted me and another woman I was overdosed with drugs for having a big mouth. I woke up in a different month. The man who pretended to be my father was also involved as he did work for James, which I didn't know or could remember of any of the horrors of my life. A witch hunt that continues today, which includes the FBI trying to prove I'm a lesbian and entrapments that are just wrong. I drove to a sushi restaurant and the FBI agent said I drove to a school on purpose, which is just a lie. This just goes on and on and on. In 1998, Robert A. Murray, my boss at Bank of Boston, said there were psychopaths in the CIA and FBI playing a game. He said Donald Trump was involved and this was a pedophile ring. He mentioned Justice Clarence Thomas, who I didn't know. He also told me I was sold to the CIA by the man who pretended to be my father, the man that raped me repeatedly and sex trafficked me. I didn't believe it, but I do now. These agents here in Florida that took me from my bed, I believe, are psychopaths. I remember the short agent asking me if I had, quote unquote, a bad luck nightshirt. I didn't understand what he was talking about, nor could I remember because I was drugged and sitting there in a nightshirt half naked. Now I understand, and this is truly going to be hard for anyone to believe, but every time they take me from my bed, I am wearing a particular nightshirt. In 2014, I was abducted by Kevin Weeks and another man. A woman I knew set me up and said she knew who those men were. I couldn't remember Kevin Weeks because I was drugged on a substance that erases your memory. I was raped and tortured. I was drugged and smashed in the head with a hammer. As the men smashed me in the head, the man who tortured me said, quote unquote, "Be careful. She's our computer." The man that was electrocuting me as he was saying, "You're not going to talk about the kidnapping you witnessed, right, Christine?" Then he would electrocute me. John Mortarano was the man who raped me and took a picture of me naked and said, "Let's take a picture for Clarence Thomas." Justice Clarence Thomas raped me at a church in Massachusetts when I was about 4 or 5 years old. This is also in my CIA file because of people who have asked me if I remembered, but I couldn't remember much of my childhood because I was drugged so much. After I was tortured, I remember standing on a sidewalk and I couldn't remember what I had just endured. The woman I was with called the cops. The cops came, and instead of taking me to the hospital, I was sent to the FBI office because they said I was a psychopath. I had blood dripping from my head from being smashed in the head with a hammer, and I couldn't remember. I was just tortured. I ended up in a meeting with the same short psychopath agent and his wife. I tried getting help from my sheriff here, but he's manipulated by the FBI agent. I was accused of being on rugs, and I am not a rug addict. My rug test came back clean. I was Baker acted unjustly, and it was a setup, just as Robert A. Murray had described to me previously. The short FBI agent has shot a GPS tag in my butt and leg. They put a pin in my knee, and they put a wire in my neck, and they put pins in my head. They put a pin in my back, and I'm not doing well. The woman agent who was married to the short agent said she would tell the doctors I did this to myself and nobody would believe me. I went to the emergency room and I can't get any doctors to believe me because the FBI agents usually call and say I'm a psychopath. This is absolutely insane. About 2 years ago, I woke up on a table and these agents had me in a facility where they do medical procedures. They put a pacemaker device in my heart and they went through my femoral artery. They said they put something in my carotid artery as well. They threatened my life if I talk about certain things I witnessed these agents doing that relates to kidnapping and a pedophile ring I was victim to as a child. These agents are guilty of participating in the beating death of missing children in Massachusetts, and it's sick and twisted plot that they are the very agents targeting me, the victim. Several years ago, FBI agent Andrew McCabe put a FISA warrant on me unjustly. I witnessed him pay a woman to have sex with her underage daughter. I didn't know how I got to this place, but I remembered a man telling me to get up and stop him. I got up, I looked at the mother and Andrew, but I wasn't brave enough, and I couldn't remember all these years. This was just another time I was taken from my bed at gunpoint. I am a victim of being raped several times and set up by Winter Hill gang members. Winter Hill gang members that are in the FBI and in the CIA. People have also faked their death to be in the CIA at the expense of terrorizing me. One man, 𝗝cie__Shipley, invited me to lunch in 2011. I got in the vehicle and was handed a drink of water by a man in the front seat, and it was laced again. These men were also Winter Hill gang members. I woke up tied to a chair, and a man had a propane tank and was waving flames at me. He said I could live if I drank cyanide. It was all fake, and Keith is alive. Another person that is alive and in the CIA is Virginia Giuffre. I remember the same FBI agent telling me that they had to put her in the CIA because they would kill her. All this did was silence Virginia and the people that wanted her dead and should be held accountable, but instead the victims are silenced. I'm pausing there because I absolutely believe Virginia Giuffre was taken out. I don't believe she unalived herself, just like I don't believe Jeffrey Epstein did that either. In 2008, my boss said to me, quote unquote, "The FBI is on the phone. Did you see James kidnap a child?" I said, "I did. That night, I was raped by Ron DeSantis. I woke up naked on my floor, tied up and beaten, while James stood there with a gun. The Ron DeSantis came in and graped me. He said, by the time I remember him graping me, I'll be locked up as a psychopath. Then a woman came in and faked sex with me, and that woman is Nancy Mace. James said he was going to put it on YouPorn. I couldn't remember this. This was my punishment for telling. I am not a psychopath, nor am I a predator. I am the victim of many rapists, these FBI agents. I got sold to be grape and never asked for this life. These agents are into some sort of witchcraft. And in 1998, I was told people in the FBI and CIA are playing a game with my life. I didn't believe it, but it's true. I couldn't remember any of this, but these CIA drugs are cruel. This short FBI agent took off his belt and told me to kneel down and whip myself for watching an Amazon Prime video that had gay men in it having a sexual encounter. The drug made me into a robot, and I did, while he and others laughed. Another time I was drugged, they had me stand in one spot with my arm in the air for hours, and I was just a zombie. I threw up after. I have the very psychopaths and the FBI investigating me when I am their victim, and it's so twisted. I am attaching my chest x-ray with the device in my chest. I've never seen a cardiologist in my life. I have Medicare and you can check. I'm also including a picture of my leg from the agents torturing me. When I got my x-ray, I sent it to pacemaker doctor and they weren't sure what it is. The FBI agent said they would call the doctor and tell them I had a boob piercing and that's what the x-ray is. These agents told me nobody will believe me and I hope it's not true. Also, I would like to know who the men were that graped me at Epstein's in New York. I was strapped down and couldn't move. These men said I was strapped down just like I was a child when I was raped. This is so unjust and traumatizing. I would like to know why these men are being covered up and why they weren't prosecuted. I was also gang raped when I was 14 to 15 years old. My punishment for telling the police I saw James and Kevin Weeks kidnapping a child. I reported that as soon as I started to remember. Michael Franzese and Sam Gravano, along with other Winter Hill gang members, are involved, and there was another little girl in here with me. There was a live audience. I woke up tied to a chair, a knife to my stomach, and then gang raped. I promised that little girl I would tell her family what happened to her. Somehow, I think the short FBI agent has twisted the facts on this incident to cover for his fellow gang members. I thought I was just a normal, happy person until I started to remember everything these monsters have done to me, and it's facilitated by the CIA and FBI and this pedophile ring. I've been targeted so they can destroy my reputation and credibility. I'm not going to be silent. I was silenced for years because I couldn't remember, but now that I remember, I would like justice, and people should know who these monsters are. There's more than I am remembering, and it starts at the same way, which is abducted from my bed and drugged on CIA substances. It's cruel how these nut jobs in the CIA and FBI have terrorized and taken over my life. This is not justice because I couldn't remember. I would like to be able to hold my rapists and these agents accountable before they kill me. I know who I am, and I'm a good person that didn't deserve any of this. I've become a target of high-powered government officials that are my rapist. The theme of my life and punishment is for telling people and authorities I witnessed James and Kevin Weeks kidnap a child when I was younger. Thank you for reading this. I do believe the nutjob FBI agent will try to get this email deleted or tell you that I am a psychopath. And for once, please give me a voice as I fight for my life. Sincerely, Christine Constantino. Maya. Whoa. This is crazy. Okay, we need to go back in this document. This is a lot of information here. I'm freaking out. Okay, we need to go back to the beginning. Why do I kind of believe this? The FBI and CIA are involved. Sheriff Grady. Wait, is that the guy that we like that does true crime too? And then they mention Michael Franzese. He's on YouTube too with his content. Let me see. Christine Constantino. Who is she? Sorry, if you guys know, I'll look at the chat in a second. Individual who had made allegations. Okay. Steve Madden was involved in a sexual assault against her. I'm screaming. As the bombshell accusation buried in the latest Jeffrey Epstein dump, Rep. Nancy Mace also is entangled in this. Christine Constantino writing a confidential email forwarded through the U.S. Attorney's Office claims Mace joined a 2000 assault after Constantino told authorities she witnessed Boston mob James kidnap a child. Mob boss James Bulger is mob boss. Oh, I didn't know that. Constantino recounts confirming that James citing to boss amid FBI, Rob DeSantis. There's a lot of people mentioned in this freaking document. So wait, whoa. Sheriff Grady Judd? This is too many damn people. I've lived near Skull and Bones Club, have heard some secrets. Thank you, Timo. Love you too. Thanks for being here. She did. Bill Clinton always gave me the creeps. She went to prison for lying for this. Melly, just so an understanding of was he involved or help? Well, let's see what the document says. It says, in the target of the very people who raped me. In 2021, I ended up in jail and I didn't know why I was there. A sheriff, Grady Judd, entrapment along with FBI. Shady Griff Judge was at the church raping me as a child. So allegedly, Grady Judd was raping somebody. It's a lie, Melly. It's in the files. She's in a mental facility. They said the same thing about Britney Spears and Kanye West. And they're doing it to Nicki Minaj right now. Anyone who speaks the truth is considered crazy. Look at Aubrey O'Day from P. Diddy. Grady Judd needs to stand trial. That's not one of those things that qualified immunity protects. They literally did this to Britney Spears. They do it. It's a thing. It's a thing. Christine Constantino and James Whitey. She claims to have been, I'm reading an article. All of this related to the witnesses to kidnapping of a young girl convicted Boston Mafia boss James. Okay, so we can all agree anyone in the mafia would absolutely do something like this, allegedly, in my opinion only. But I am familiar. So James has been noted in legal proceedings as being an FBI informant before his murder while serving a prison sentence with his girlfriend. Okay, so he was murdered while serving a prison sentence. Similar to J.E., yeah? And Aaron Hernandez, who I also don't really believe unalived himself, but that's for another life. People fear the truth, and it's likely stranger than fiction. So that's why they use that as a weapon. They make everyone look crazy. I've been told I was crazy. They definitely did to Britney. Absolutely. The Clintons murdered the two young boys on the track that had seen a plane of nose candy coming in the airstrip, allegedly. Britney, yeah. Britney was abused and she's unwell because of it. MK Ultra. So Sheriff Grady Judd is in here. On a scale of, this is one of the comments, on a scale of 1 to 100, with 1 being this sad woman has a fried brain and has a woven of psychotic story, deserves in-depth studying and understanding. A lot of the victims have unalived themselves. So we're going to do that probably in a separate live. There's numerous I have working in the works, but I don't know. The part of John Martorano. Who's John? Let's look that up, right? Because that was mentioned in this document. We're doing some investigating here. James Bulger, Robert A. Murray. There is a psychiatrist that I'm doing some deep diving information on from New York that is heavily, really, truly involved. And who's Kevin Weeks, too? Oh, John Martrano is a mobster and a hitman for Winter Hill Gang in Boston. He's nicknamed the executioner and the street butcher. He admitted to 20 mob-related killings during his time working alongside James. He's primary hitman for the Irish-American Winter Hill gang. This is crazy. Yeah. I'm kind of tripping over this document. So many celebs, yeah. Okay, so Kevin Weeks, is that another mobster? Yeah. Former American mobster and top lieutenant to James Bulger, however it's pronounced. Roy Cohn and Epstein were heavily involved with espionage, known for honey traps, and literally has a lot of folks caught with their pants down. Melly, I love Michael Franzese. Well, girl, Michael Franzese, you know what? I don't want to hear it either. Okay, Harvey from TMZ was, let's talk. Harvey from TMZ was in these documents. Where the hell is he? And where he's a first to get inside information, to even make it up, and to be unethical with crime stories and whatnot. And then he doesn't want to make an episode on himself. Harvey from TMZ, you suck and you're shady as hell. 2, thank you, Psycho Nerd, for being here. Okay, so these mobsters, I lost my train of thought because I was reading the chat. Going back to the document. So Harvey doesn't say anything. Why is nobody speaking up? Has anybody spoken up that's been named in these documents? Because I haven't seen it. What about Sheriff Grady Judd? Who else is named in this? Oh, Ron DeSantis. And who's Keith Shipley as well? Let's look at that. Another officer. Anyways, my point was not everyone is silent AF. That's exactly my point. That's where I was going with that. It's interesting. The only persons I hear speaking up are Nicki Minaj, who's calling everyone out. Soon they're gonna put her in a conservatorship and say she's crazy too. And you know, Kanye, I'm surprised they've still let him live this long. Shipley's tied to Ghislaine Maxwell. But that's all it really says. I'll have to look more into who that is. CIA is, see, this another person that is alive in the CIA is Virginia Giuffre. No, I don't believe she's in the CIA. I don't believe she's, this was August 12th, 2025. I believe someone took her out. I do. Ron DeSantis. Has he said anything? Where's all the statements at? Where's the press conferences here for all these high profile people? The ties go way back. Kanye was telling the truth. Kanye, Jaguar Wright, and Cat Williams all deserve an apology. Hey, Shay, good to see you, love. Meyer Lansky, ex-mafia boss, was even linked to Jeffrey Epstein. FBI Director Hoover was good friends. This pisses me off about, you know what? I don't want to see him addressing any true crime cases on the TV, saying that he stands for, he arrests all the child pedophiles. He needs to give a press conference about this. Whether people believe it's true or not, your name is in it. So speak up. Did you do it? Did you not do it? At this point, I need to know who is not on these files. Like, I cannot keep up anymore. I cannot keep up. I have a spreadsheet over here with hundreds and thousands of people. We have 3 million files. I mean, who isn't involved? I am not in there. I'm not in there. So you guys can continue to watch me. I'm not in there. I might have been a criminal at one point. I am not in the Jeffrey Epstein files. The underworld criminals listed because money laundering. Yeah. Not one of these people are innocent in the least. They look the other way. And when are the arrests coming? Like, for real. When are the arrests coming? This is like the Karen Reed case. Hello? Okay, Karen Reed was found not guilty. So, did John just kill himself outside and put himself in the snow? Hello? Anyone? Kind of seems made up. Even if some parts of these are made up, a lot of them I think are truth. I do. Smelling for president. Oh man, it would be one big party. They made him crazy after he mocked the Illuminati. Wait, Ron DeSantis? Let's see what AI says. This is sick. Oh, okay. So he has taken action. Let's read this. This is hilarious. Oh, great. I'm like, who's blowing me up? The FBI? Just kidding. They're like trying to get into my computer. Don't talk about this. Just kidding. It says, oh, okay. I was reading to you guys. Former Florida Governor Ron DeSantis has taken action to investigate the Jeffrey Epstein sex trafficking case allegations. Is that now or is that from before? Ron DeSantis didn't, Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine didn't act alone. I'm trying to see if there's anything like recent. No, I think it's from 2024, 2025, 2019. The public deserves to know who participated in Jeffrey Epstein sex trafficking. Well, Ron guy here, looks like the night I was raped by Ron, I woke up naked on my floor and tied being while James stood there with a GUN. Ron came in and graped me. He said, by the time I remember him graping me, I will be locked up as a psychopath. And then that woman, Nancy Mace, came in. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Like, these just released, so I'm sure if there's going to be an investigation, maybe soon is coming out. I would. Listen, I would. If I was any one of these high profile politicians, people in the government, and these documents dropped and they had my name on it, I would be on it so mother effing quick, clearing my name, coming out, talking about it. No, it's not me. What do I know? Here you go. Why is nobody doing that? Why is nobody saying anything? It's just insane. Nancy Mace is a senator. Well, I'm really not surprised to hear that. A lot of politicians here. Let's see. It's absolutely insane. Do they not care to like clear their name and or file charges against whoever, whatever, releasing these documents, getting people to come forward, cases, subpoenas, grand juries, I mean, anything, nothing? Because it wasn't one of us that just dropped these Epstein files on the internet. It was the government. I remember people were all called crazy and thinking this stuff. Now we have the images in 𝗝𝗎. Timo says, if there's Democrats on the list, lock them up too, for this is the biggest cover-up ever. Yes, Israel Prime Minister was very good friends with Epstein. Yeah. Our lovely PM mentioned 69 times. He has just put in a bill that can get rid of all emails after 30 days and 15 days on calls and texts. That was his response. The right control government right now. That's why a lot of aren't being investigated, because everyone's involved. Everyone's involved. Like I said, who isn't involved at this point? Us here in the chat, and the viewers. Please hit that like button, guys. Thank you. So okay, so we saw who's all involved in this. This is a this is an important document. Oh, Sam Gravano and Michael Franzese. Okay, Michael Franzese too. Sheriff Grady, sorry, and Michael Franzese. I know you're a big person on YouTube, whatever. You need to make a video about this as well. Or did he already? Let me look. Let's look at his channel. Is he quiet too? Hush, hush. Because I actually do watch some of his stuff, but now I'm questioning things. Let's see. 3 days ago, cooks authentic shrimp fettuccine Alfredo. Reacts to Andrew Tate. You know, and it's funny too. The Tates aren't in these documents thus far. And they're alleged to have been huge in child trafficking. I never believed that. I don't know. I have my opinions about the Tate brothers, but let's see. Live, Michael Franzese. 8 days ago. Okay, so nothing. Nothing, huh? Last post 1 month ago. So we're all supposed to what? Support Sheriff Grady when he goes up there and continue to watch Michael Franzese? I'm sorry. Why would you give him the view? Regardless if he did it or not. He was mentioned and he's not addressing the people that help pay his bills. It's disgusting and it's rude. That's what you need to think about when you watch people on YouTube too. The owner of the Giants is on there. Esther Loudermelly, read up on his relationship with Jeffrey Epstein. Estee Lauder? He's a makeup king and gonna read how powerful that man is. Oh, I hope not. I used to work for Estee Lauder. He's a fugazi. I don't know, Lewis. I don't know. I haven't looked into him. Sammy the Bull. Okay, that's what I thought. So did he drop anything? Nah, dude. These people need to talk. They need to talk. They need to come out and say something. Let's see if Sammy's put up any videos addressing this. No. Nope. Just mafia stuff. So no one's gonna say anything? That's cool. That's cool. Not really. Being sarcastic. Okay, well, let's move on to the next document. That was intense. Lots of people named here. I expect to see something by the end of this week. Hopefully, all of them addressing how this is not true and they are not in the Epstein files and they will do anything to prove their innocence. That's what I expect from all of these people. Gray Judge is a higher level Freemason in the mob, and some cartels have mentioned. Yeah, I know. You're right, Katie. You're right. Okay, Timo. Yeah, you told me go. I'll have to look into that, Luis. And yeah, I'll have to look into that too. Read about the MAGA group they formed years ago before the MAGA we know now. Too many people named in here. Like I said, it's just you and I that are not named in here. How's everyone connected and plain makes us feel like I'm in the most toxic manipulation with government and leading agencies. You dude, I'm worried. Did you guys hear too that Jay-Z has left the United States? I'm curious if that's true. Anyways, Sheriff Grady Judd, Michael Franzese, we want to hear from you. Ron DeSantis, also we want to hear from you. And Harvey from TMZ. Did he say anything yet? Let me look. I'm on Harvey's ass. I'm sure my comments have been deleted too. That's fine. 5 hours ago, Trump finally did it. About the Epstein files video. 32 minutes ago. Let's watch this before we move to the next document. I'm curious what TMZ is having to say about this.
That change everything we thought we knew about the Epstein case. And today, I'm going to take you through a deep dive of some of the things that we found. We have victim statements, we have emails, and we have an FBI slide literally.
Okay, guy on the screen who you're not even a journalist. We just want to know what Harvey's involvement was.
Titled Prominent Names.
Like,
this is just the tip of the iceberg. Now let's talk about some of the names we found and the corresponding email documents, starting with Elon Musk. Now, there was an email chain from December of 2013, and the subject line was Christmas and New Year's. Now, on the email, CC'd is Leslie Groff. Now, remember, Leslie Groff is Epstein's assistant. Now, December 13th in 2013, Musk reaches out and says, "We'll be in BVI/St. Bart's area over the holidays. Is there a good time to visit?" Now, Epstein gets back a couple days later and says, "Any day, 1st through the 8th. Play it by ear if you want, always space for you." Musk says, "Okay, probably the 1st then." Now, on Christmas Day, Epstein gets back and said, "The 2nd or 3rd would be perfect. I will come and get you." Musk responds the same day, "Actually, I could fly back on the 3rd. We will be in St. Bart's. When should we head to your island on the 2nd? Leslie Groff, Epstein's assistant, follows up and says, "Did we need to organize Elon to your island on January 2nd? Now, this is 5 years after Epstein's conviction and sex offender registration. So obviously, Musk at this point is well within the know about what Epstein's been up to and what he's been convicted for. Now, Epstein offering to personally pick up Musk and saying that there's always space for you suggests that there's been a prior relationship for a long time here. No victim statements in these documents connect Musk to any abuse, but the email provides contact and a planned island visit. Now, Musk in the past has even denied visiting the island and even said on a post on X, quote, "Epstein tried to get me to go to his island and I refused. Yet they named me even before Prince Andrew, who did visit." Documents don't show if visits actually occurred, but they do show that he wanted to go and reach out.
My question is, what does Harvey know?
On his own. Now, an important disclaimer: the following names are allegations from victim statements in FBI files. Claims made to investigators are not proven until we reach a court of law. Now, there are multiple names here. We're going to discuss 4 of them and the serious allegations made against them. Now, the first one obviously being Prince Andrew. A victim states that Ghislaine Maxwell told her to make Prince Andrew happy and instructed her to do the exact same things to him that she did for Epstein because he is good friends. Another witness statement from Steve Scully, who is an Epstein employee, says that he witnessed Prince Andrew on Epstein's island. He says that Prince Andrew was grinding against a young girl. Another victim statement says that Prince Andrew and Epstein flew on Epstein's plane together, and it also alleges that they, quote, had orgies. The next name we're going to talk about is Harvey Weinstein. This victim statement says that they gave Weinstein a massage and that he fondled her and touched himself. Another victim statement says that Weinstein came to her apartment and offered her a job, tried to follow her into the shower. Another victim statement says that Epstein told her to give Weinstein a massage, and Weinstein told her to take off her shirt, and when she refused, he threatened to get women to come and force her to. Another victim statement regarding Donald Trump. A victim states that Epstein introduced her to Trump, and Trump allegedly subsequently forced her head down to his exposed area. This victim statement alleges that Trump tried to force this victim to give him oral sex, where the victim then subsequently bit him, and in response, Trump punched her in the head and kicked her out. Now, this next victim statement is not in regards to Epstein, but this victim claims she was invited to an orgy with Clinton, and I quote that. Now, I want to get into something else we found in the document that caught our attention, which is a mysterious email chain. The email chain is dated the same month as Epstein's arrest. Now, these emails are from someone named Ken Turner to a recipient who appears to be a U.S. task force member. We've had another serious incident since an American shot the trial judge in our child sex trafficking case here. He and I both think this latest incident is tied to the fact we have reached out to your team. Who on your team knows we are talking to you? Anyone assigned from NSA, CIA, or U.S. State Department? Please understand people's lives here are in jeopardy. We have had 4 armed attacks against us. My partner has shot and killed 2 and wounded 5 American agents to date. Numerous white American agents following us in vans assigned to U.S. Embassy. Jorge was attacked and lost his arm. The president of Mexico is keenly aware of our case against Redacted and other U.S. officials. This case we have here is most certainly connected to...
We haven't got through some of these emails, but we will.
...yours. We have the proof. Our case will help bring a whole new dynamic to what you know and who is involved. Prince Philip is small fry compared to what we have uncovered. You may want to question the ex-U.S. ambassador to Mexico, Mr. Earl Anthony Wayne, about his involvement with an underage girl when he attended and was arrested by the federal police. We believe that Redacted and Epstein were involved in organizing this party, and it was held in Juarez, Mexico, in 2014 at a U.S. consulate-controlled housing facility. Ask him how he knows blank. He was sentenced in Mexico in 2017 to a life sentence for impregnating an 11-year-old girl. Her son's DNA matches Wayne's 100%, but he is allowing an ex-U.S. Marine to stand in his place to serve his sentence in Mexico. This was an agreement worked out.
You know, Oprah Winfrey needs to say something too, because Oprah was involved with a lot of children. Remember the schools in Africa, all of that? I'm really questioning a lot of this.
Between our U.S. State Department and a judge in Mexico after a huge payoff. Mr. Anthony has an outstanding arrest warrant here in Mexico for avoiding sentencing. His cell number is blank. I want to confirm that the phone you will be using has been swept for malware and keyloggers. After our call, you'll understand why we are so concerned with secure comms here. Signed, Ken Turner. So like I said, in terms of verifiable evidence, we're not going to know about anything, whether that email is real, whether it's fake.
We would know if people spoke up about it, the people involved.
How it was submitted, how it got into the DOJ submission. But what do you guys think? Let me know, because obviously what they're talking about here is huge. These are huge allegations. The fact that an ex-U.S. Marine can stand in for a prison sentence of someone that impregnated an 11-year-old girl after a huge payoff. The fact that agents are shooting at each other, both from the U.S. and from Mexico. International investigations regarding this sex trafficking ring. What do you guys think? What do you think is real? What do you think is fake?
We want to know why your boss was in the Epstein files. So this is how they want to choose to address it. By ignoring it and thinking that they could just shove other true crime stuff in our face. How was he involved, Harvey from TMZ? So in recently released files, documents from these files, Levin's name appears in an email where someone refers to Harvey as a good friend and suggests that he might help get a story published. The correspondence does not allege illegal conduct. It is simply part of internal discussion. He was called the dark media something. We'll get to that document. I can't remember the exact term. His name has shown up in the related documents. So I guess if he had no involvement or relationship, then he should speak up about it, right? Last document we're going to be going through before, actually, I was going to go through let's go through a little bit of this document. This is the Jeffrey Epstein prison file. We're not going to go through all of this. I might split this into a different document, a different live tomorrow, because this is like 300 pages. But it says, we'll go through this letter. On Wednesday, September 25th, 2019, Special Agent Redacted received a phone call from Special Investigative Lieutenant Redacted regarding a letter that was received by the Metropolitan Correction Center. This letter was a return to sender, and the following was written at the top left corner of the letter. Jeffrey Epstein. The letter was postmarked Nova 220 August 13th, 2019, and was addressed to Larry Nassar at 9300, I have to sneeze again, South Wilmot Road. This address is that of another Federal Bureau prison facility. On Thursday, September 26th, Special Agent Redacted and Special Agent Redacted picked up the letter from the lieutenant at MCC. Scans of the envelope and the outside and the inside of the letter are digitally attached to this report. The letter will be placed in a physical envelope. According to a lieutenant, the stamp and stationery are not available. Okay, so this is allegedly the document. Oh, let me flip, sorry. So Jeffrey wrote this to Larry. This is absolutely real. Alex Jones don't seem so crazy now. I know everybody that's been called crazy don't seem so crazy now, eh? I bet Kanye West and everybody's just sitting there like with their popcorn. Okay, so it says, Dear Larry Nassar, as you know by now, I have taken the quote unquote short route home. Good luck. We shared one thing, ... One love and caring, our love and caring for young ladies and the hope they reach their full potential. Our president also shares our love of young nubile girls. When a young beauty walked by, he loved to grab, snatch, where we ended up snatching, grab in the mess halls of the system. Life is unfair. Yours, Jeffrey Epstein. When a young beauty walked by, he loved to grab, snatch, whereas we ended up snatching, grab in the mess halls of the system. Life is unfair. I'm confused. Was that picture in there? Weird. Absolutely weird. What does that mean? I believe every damn word he said. I have a different appreciation for Kanye. Larry Nassar is that nasty US. Yes. That violated his victims. Yeah, but what is, grab snatch? Oh, like touching females in their private areas? Chain of custody log. So this is like one of the prison documents regarding Jeffrey Epstein's death. Suspect Jeffrey Epstein, description of item, one return to sender card to inmate Epstein. So this card, I guess. 9/25/2019. So it was found after his death, allegedly, in the mailroom. I love how they redact who found it and who's submitting it into evidence and stuff. Chain of custody shouldn't be, that information should be on there. Larry's getting messed up in prison daily too. Well, you reap what you sow, eh? I can't remember her name. Anna something was used to blackmail Trudeau back in the 70s. She was Rothschild. Yeah. How convenient. I know, right, Rebecca? It says evidence released by redacted. Date and time, SIS office. Here's the envelope. Jeffrey Epstein to Larry Nassar. Interesting. Does he have anything he wants to say from behind prison bars? Okay, this report, I'm going to skip through some of this. There's like 100 pages I'm going to skip through because it's just like the protocols of working in the prison. Let's get to the good stuff down here. It's all good, but I already read through it. It's like what I'm skipping through is like official count time, 4 p.m., announced count time over the PA system, verify, operations, lieutenant, assist the control room, 5 p.m., maintain the institution, count running board, that kind of stuff is what I'm skipping. Let's get to the Jeffrey Epstein emails. Because you guys know that when Jeffrey Epstein, and we'll get into this probably on a different live too, when he was allegedly found hanging, there was the 2 guards that were then sued. And I'm a little bit sus on that. I started looking into that last night. So this document right here, between the approximate dates of August 12th, August 20th, Office of the General and Special Agent redacted, served federal grand jury subpoenas to the following metropolitan employees, all redacted. And these are the subpoenas. And this is what they want. Correspondence, anything in your possession, all materials relating to Jeffrey Epstein. So everyone got one of these subpoenas that was involved in his death. All materials related to Jeffrey Epstein. So that's those subpoenas. They're all basically the same. Let me get to the death certificate, which I found interesting because if you guys know, when he was found allegedly unalived himself, there was on his birth certificate, it doesn't have a reason for death until a second medical examiner came in and ruled it suicide. So, and if you guys aren't familiar with it, Jeffrey Epstein's brother, Mark, also, he believes it was a murder. There's this document, which proves they all had suicide prevention training, just stuff that's in this file. Sign-in sheet, but it's all redacted. Suicide prevention training. Names of people involved. Here's the training that they did. A little PowerPoint. Take notes. Annual training. Because it has some emails down here related to Jeffrey Epstein. I'm just showing you guys, being as transparent as I can with the documents. On August 18th, Assistant United States Attorney provided a copy of Jeffrey Epstein's probate, prohibition, and will. Executors of Jeffrey's estate. You guys look at this. All of his money. How insane. Like, how insane. Total personal property, $577,672,654. Did I say that right? I don't even know. It's so much fucking money. That's insane. Jeffrey Epstein. Cash, fixed income, equities, aviation, automobile, boats, fine arts, collectibles, hedge fund and private equity, 10,000 shares of Maple Inc. Virgin Islands Corporation, Cypress Inc. Virgin Islands, 10,000 shares of L'Oreal, 999 shares of 𝗝𝗄𝗆, a French company which holds title to units 47, 10,000 shares of Poplar Inc., U.S. Virgin Islands Corporation, 10,000 shares of Nautilus, U.S. Virgin Islands. A lot of Virgin Island stuff here. How did he even get that money? It's insane. Hey, Krub, good to see you. Shout out to Krub for popping in here. Appreciate you. Bruh, that much money? Oh my God. Dude, if I had this much money, I definitely wouldn't be, committing crimes of raping children. Absolutely wild. Okay, I don't want to, let me see. Shall we get to the pictures? Let's get to the pictures. I'm going to save this for a different, sorry, I wanted to show you guys the death certificate. Remember how I told you there was no, on Jeffrey Epstein's death certificate, immediate cause pending further study. So then, I don't know, the government did something and they brought in a different medical assistant who said it was suicide. I don't believe it was. I don't. And I don't know the reasons for bringing in another medical examiner, but this one was not the one who made the final change. 𝗠𝗲𝗹𝗆𝗆𝗆. I'm going to let you know who it was that did come in and make the change. So on his birth certificate, it says no cause. Yeah, so 𝗠𝗲𝗹𝗆𝗆𝗆 is the pathologist medical examiner. After Epstein was found dead in his cell, an autopsy was conducted by 𝗏𝗏. According to reports, 𝗏𝗏 did not immediately classify his death as suicide, initially listed the manner of death as pending. A short time later, a chief medical examiner, Dr. Barbara Sampson, reviewed the case and officially ruled the death as suicide by hanging. Epstein's brother and forensic experts who reviewed the autopsy findings pointed out that the injuries observed in the autopsy, such as neck fractures, have been interpreted by some medical experts as unusual for a typical unaliving hanging, which led to controversy theories about his death. So we'll go into the prison emails tomorrow. Let's get into some of the, unless they're coming up here. Last will and testament of Jeffrey Epstein. Okay, we might get into reading this on a different live about his death. Let's get to the pictures. I definitely want to show some. Don't worry, we'll come back to that. All right, so I made these pictures as big as I can. Get ready for it. A lot of them are redacted, like I said. But let's get started. Hope you guys can see that. I think that's as big as I can make it for now. There are many islands under the islands. Yeah. I will never go back to those islands again. It's funny how they can always feed us info. We can never find out if it's fact. Yeah. I'm telling you that the Virgin Island cruise was passed right by the place and I didn't. Yeah. Damn. Halfway to $1 billion. He was a con too. Okay, so this is Jeffrey Epstein on the island. Can you guys see that okay? Dr. Michael Bowden was tasked by his brother to look over the autopsy and only could be a homicide. Yes, Chucks, that's where I was going with that. He had mark around his neck. He did have marks around his neck, but it wasn't consistent with a self-unaliving, apparently. We'll have to go through the autopsy. I'm down for that. Okay, so you guys can see Jeffrey Epstein, right? This picture right here, they're saying they were doing ritualistic stuff with children, is what I heard from this picture. On the island. 𝗠𝗲𝗹𝗆𝗆𝗆. Jeffrey and Ghislaine as well. You guys, we're going to be watching the interview, that last interview tonight as well. So make sure you guys tune in on that. It's going to be good. I haven't watched it. Overseas. Sorry, I'm looking at the pictures on one screen and you guys are on another. So I'm going back and forth. Oh, there she is. Ghislaine. I wonder what she's sitting thinking in prison right now. Piano, Jeffrey Epstein. His shoes. Creep. The comments. It's so wild to see these pictures. Oh, okay. So here's Ghislaine Ho. Bill Clinton. That's Bill Clinton in the middle. And then a female redacted over here. A minor? I'm assuming all the redactions are minors or victims or people who fear for their life, I guess, if they're involved. She's not in prison. I know. She's living a fancy life in prison. Melly LL, she's saying this exonerated her and she wants out. No. Someone needs to take her out. I don't wish death on anyone, but Ghislaine Maxwell, she's dirty. Anyways, so there's Bill Clinton with Ghislaine in the pool. Interesting. I've never seen this pic before. Really? Man, I mean, I would want to be there. Not with these PDF files, but this looks like a really nice pool. Damn. Oh, there they are again. That's so nice. Yeah, she's sick. Exactly, Emily. Yeah. I want you guys to be able to see the pictures. I'm like, no comment? Yo. No, I can't, Green-Eyed. I think that place is repulsive. I think it's a satanic worshiping place. We shall make a live about that because I have studied that in depth too. So yeah, this is Bill Clinton. Don't tell me he ain't getting head or someone over here with the face redacted. Do you really think he took his own life? No, Jeffrey Epstein? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So many people wanted him dead because none of this stuff was supposed to come out, remember? This is wild. This picture is wild. No, this is the island. This isn't the New York house. I don't think. No. It's the island house. Let's pull up his properties. Manhattan, which is the first live that we did of the pictures. Remember with the black female hanging from the ceiling? That's the New York house, the Manhattan. This is Little St. James, I believe, or Great St. James. I don't know why there was two. For whatever sick reason. This is Epstein. Little St. James is known as Epstein Island. Private island mansion, multiple structures. Great St. James is a nearby island purchased later. So he expanded. Anyways, do you guys get a good look at this picture? Good. It's on the island, yeah. It's a really nice indoor pool. These are so weird for me to be looking at right now. I don't know why. Do you guys feel that? Like, I don't know. Something about maybe the energy in these pictures. Bill is sick. I don't know what Bill wants to say about that picture. Like, I don't know what he's going to say about that. Who the hell is this? Some prominent figures? But he looked so pretty in his blue dress. Yeah, if you guys missed the first live of photos, go back. I don't know who these men are right here. So if someone knows, let me know. No, I thought they were married, but Epstein and 𝗠𝗲𝗹𝗆𝗆 were not married. He won't show up for the subpoena, guys. He's fled. He's in Switzerland. Yeah, I heard Jay-Z also left. I'll have to verify if that's true or not. Yeah, if anybody knows who these two guys are, that'd be great to know. I'll have to come back to that. Whoever it is, 𝗠𝗲𝗹𝗆𝗆 is happy with them, so the red shoes are symbol. Ew. I can't believe this monster. 𝗠𝗲𝗋𝗆 is creepy too. Yes, Kimmy. We said that at the same time. Absolutely. I know. There he is again. Billy. Sicko Billy Clinton. Jay-Z seems to get out of the dodge when the water gets hot. Yeah, he did it when the whole Leah thing was going on too. And with the Diddy thing going on too. Yeah, Jay-Z gets real quiet. Yeah, he gets real quiet. He doesn't want to give up his information, his involvement. Bill Clinton looks like he enjoyed being on this island. Oh, besties. Besties for the resty. Yeah. 𝗠𝗲𝗋𝗆. Yeah, I have. I'm doing a bunch of deep dives on this information. I have tons of stuff going on because I'm deep into it. I'm deep into the Jeffrey Epstein stuff. Let me get my camera. Okay. Who is that? Creeps. Just a bunch of. Yeah, we should look into that. Let me see if I can pull it up, Green-eyed. The robes, the costumes. Yeah. Something's up here. Ew, get her off the screen. She nasty. 𝗠𝗲𝗋𝗆𝗆. Oh, here she is. Getting ready to fly the little plane, the little jet. Hmm. Um, so like what? Her and Jeffrey Epstein had sexual relations on top of all of this? Like they were actually a couple or were they just working together, pretending to be a couple? She was totally in love with Jeffrey or his money. I think it was the money and the power. I don't think they were in love with each other. Do you guys believe that? I think it was all for this. I think it was a trafficking business. I think they're all pedophiles. She's a weirdo, says Brainerd. John Ramsey knew powerful people. He was also special ops, and his house gave me the creeps. I saw occult symbols in the home altar. Both are sickos, said Evie. Crazy, you just played 𝗠𝗲𝗹𝗆𝗆's prediction on Jay-Z's, and now rumors is he's gone. I know. You guys missed the first part we did on that? Oof. I think 𝗠𝗲𝗹𝗆𝗆 was right. Interesting, she also has knowledge on how to pilot a submarine. She claims JE had a condition and he needed different girls in a day. She wanted to marry him. Ew. I don't get it. Cause her wealthy father apparently um okay. I'm like, Ghislaine, you're way too old for him. He does not want you. You're not a child. I think it's all fake. She might have been in love with him, which is maybe why she participated in everything. Bill Clinton here. Ooh. I would like to know who all of these people are. Politicians. Jeffrey. I'm curious who this is. Was he in the other picture too? With the shirt? Who is this man? We might get to that, Kimmy. I want to know who this guy is. Didn't she have a brother? 𝗠𝗲𝗹𝗹𝗆? This isn't her brother, I don't think, though. Yes. Oh. She has two brothers, Ian Maxwell and Kevin Maxwell. Let me pull up pictures and see if it's them. No, not at all. This has to be somebody, some politician. Yeah, neither one of them is her brother. That's no brother. No, that's a politician. I wish I knew who it was. I'm gonna have to put it into AI later. It looks like they're in like somewhere, right? Somewhere. The man is a French modeling. Wait, there's no way this is Jean-Luc Brunel, is it? Remember, we've been talking about him. Is it? Let me look him up. No, it's not him. I don't think. No. She knows where the bodies are buried. Timo, she knows a lot. Melanie, you look like a detective. She knows it all. They're keeping her afloat. They're keeping her afloat until they no longer decide they need her. Just like Jeffrey Epstein. They'll unalive her. She'll unalive herself in prison, allegedly. Yeah, most likely she got info out there hiding somewhere. Yeah. I think she knows a lot of info. And I think she was given a heads up about all of this being released. I'll have to find out who. Yeah, see, here he is again. Who is that? Let me see if I can pull something else up. I really want to know. I need to do research on this because this man's in a lot of these pictures on the island. Let me look at my notes really quick. I might have written something down. There's a lot of creepy shit we're going to be covering here in the next few days, guys, with Epstein. No, I don't have him in my notes. Someone will know in the comments. He was one of the two dudes in the photos with Clinton. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, this man is important. Don't know who this man is either. Is that Macron? Ghislaine was the person to go to, the one that had a lot of connections. Can you make it bigger? No, I can't. I know it's the way that I downloaded these files in this thing. How can she smile knowing what she's doing to innocent children? I was thinking that when she was like being a tourist and like taking pics, I'm like, how are you smiling when you know women are being children are being raped and have abortions and stuff? That did kind of look like Macron, but I don't think it is. This man? Nah, it's not. Don't know who this man is either. Here's Bill Clinton and Ghislaine. Yeah, she's normal and she's not. Yeah, something big is happening. Yeah, you can zoom in, yeah, on your phone. I'm sorry, I'll try to find a way to make him bigger. Here he is on his phone, Jeffrey Epstein. With his hair all messed up, like he just rolled out of bed or something. Or maybe didn't go to bed. I don't know. Here he is again. You guys, this red jacket is in the pictures, the first batch we did, remember? The house with all the paintings and the statues in the bathrooms and stuff. And this is hanging in the closet. You remember? It is. It is. I remember this jacket with the boots. Must have been nice, Jeffrey Epstein, to have all this money. It's bewildering. Bewildering to say the least. Here she is again. Ugh, I can't even look at her. I can't. So does the Secret Service get a pass? It's a really good question, actually. Yeah, they get a pass. The apple to his eye, so it said. She's really all up in there. Yeah, she's dumb. Oh, this one said no image produced. As long as the DOJ is run by popular political party, no one will be charged who needs to be charged. I know, you're right, First Liberties. You're right. Here she is again. Who's that? Yeah, I know, Timo. That's why I started downloading like all of the files because I mean, I won't be able to download all 3 million of them. But I'm like, I have a feeling they're going to disappear. I'm trying to see who this guy is too. When is Ghislaine? When is she supposed to, what was her sentence? She was convicted in December 2021. 2037. That's too soon. They'll take her out. They'll take her out in prison before she even gets out. Just like Jeffrey Epstein. Mark my words. Yeah, DOJ has been sitting on this evidence for years. It's not bipartisan. She only got like 20 years. He's a celebrity. I can't think of his name. Is this Three Doors Down concert? Not Three Doors Down. The Doors? Maybe not. Oh, completely redacted. Who's this man now? Yeah, that was completely redacted photo. She's not even in real prison. What is she holding in the picture? This one? Oh, you guys are talking. I thought it was a dog. It was a dog, right? You guys are talking about this picture. She's putting little booties on her dog. Little dog shoes. Sicko freak. Okay, there's hey Karina, good to see you. What band was that? I thought it was let me look. I thought I was right. Maybe no. Maybe I was totally wrong. It's the Rolling Stones. Not I said the Doors. Wow, she sure takes a lot of photos. Hey, I do that, but I'm no freak, Melly. Wait, do what? Are these 3 Doors Down? No, it's not. I think it was the Rolling Stones. I don't know why I said 3 Doors Down. I don't even listen to them. Here's the 2 PDFs file. Yeah. The 2 PDF files right here. Having a little convo. They're like, oh, how many children we got on the island today? Good. I said the Doors. Who is this? Is this Macron or whatever? I'm dying to know who this is. Anybody? I know somebody in the comments will probably know. Who the hell is this? And why is there a picture of him? Oh, this is her brother. I think this might be one of her brothers. No? Did I get too excited about that? Okay. No, it's not. It's not one of her brothers. I don't know why I thought that. He's an actor. My dogs wear shoes. Somebody tell me who this is. I'm dying to know. Not me. I'm like, oh, they were at the Backstreet Boys. Just kidding. Let me see if I can pull up who this man is. I don't know who it is. Not Macron or whatever his name is. Okay, good. I didn't think so. Well, I thought so at first, but then I'm like, nah, can't be him. Here she is at dinner. Nice restaurant, man. Nice restaurant. Yeah, they really had someone Melly just taking it on herself attitude. Isn't that the actor from Gremlins 1 and 2? Really? Let me see. I'll be shook if you guys got it right. It kind of looks like him, but I don't think so. Let me show you guys a picture. Is that Jen Luke, dude? Yeah, let's see what Brunel looks like. Jean Brunel. Okay, let's see. This is Brunel, I guess. Oh yeah, he's in this picture with Oh, okay. Guess I can't view that. Kind of, oh, it does kind of look like him, huh? Is it him? Let's go back to the pic. Ooh, are you guys, is it him? Oh my God, it does look like him, huh? It's not? Ghislaine has crazy eyes. Yes, she does. I think that's him. It does look, yeah, it does look like him, just a little bit older, huh? I wish they had the names of, but look at this older picture of him. It could possibly be him. Do you see? We'll find out. We'll find out. And I'll let you guys know for sure. Okay, let's get back to the pics. Okay, wait. Whoa. I got ahead of myself here. So Ghislaine, oh, here he is. Your guys' favorite guy. Your favorite guy. Yeah, and his hair longer. Was that Jean Brunel? Whoever this is passed out. And who is this woman taking off his pants or something? Do you see this? Someone passed out? Partying too hard? Who the hell is this? How embarrassing. Pickpocketing. No, I think that's a young female giving, look at the lotion, giving him a massage. Ew. Do you see that? That's Bill Paxton? Is it really? Let me look up a picture of Bill Paxton. Who the hell is Bill Paxton? It does kind of look like him, but I don't know. Based on the information, which public figures are in the Epstein files? Look from the side. Yeah, it doesn't look like him. It doesn't, but whoever it is was getting some kind of massage. Now, who the hell is this? All of these people are somebody important. You know what I mean? Who is this? No. What? Whoever this is like some French, like some kind of high profile person. And he's right next to Jeffrey. They all look familiar. I just can't. I can't like put my name, the name on them. Actually, I don't. The previous guy looked familiar. This guy, I don't. Bill Paxton died in 2017. So we need to find out who this be. I don't know. Some French. I don't know why I think French. Let me see if I can pull it up. Hmm. Can we get face? Can I do that? Like while I'm on the live? Bill Paxton, he does look French. Had a creepy story. Someone poisoned. Oh. Okay, we'll have to come back and see who that is. Are they like in South Africa or something? Hmm. I also don't know who the hell this is. I really don't. I really just don't. No. Here's the victim. Bill Clinton, you guys. I can't even believe it. It is? That was Chris? No way. That's Chris Tucker? It doesn't look like him. You're right. You're right, I think. Ooh. Yeah, I know he's mentioned in these, so I'm screaming. Yeah, it is Chris Tucker. Holy shite. It is. It is. It is him. I just looked it up. Holy cow. Here's Bill again. Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. Ooh. He has some explaining to do too. Why has nobody said any of this? Yeah, I just have an article pulled up. This is definitely him in this picture. Yeah, comedian Richard Branson was one of them, I think. Phil Collins, Walter Cronkite, Chris Tucker. So maybe one of those men that we didn't recognize. Richard Branson? Did we go over that guy? Let me see. Oh yeah, we did. We have gone, I think in the first. There's Chris again. Yeah, I did say that. I said it's easier. Who isn't on the Epstein list? Me. Yeah, he's in these files too. Bill Clinton's just having the time of his life. Look at this. Time of his life. Ew. I don't want to see her. Spacey and President. Mm-hmm. Sorry, Ghislaine, you're not cute. You're a PDF file. That was a Secret Service behind him and Spacey. Yeah. Yeah, Bill, Kevin Spacey, Secret Service, I guess, or other PDF files. Don't know. This is wild. Wild, wild, wild. Kevin Spacey here too. What? I'm screaming. Bill Spacey, guy we didn't know, guy we didn't know, guy we don't know, Ghislaine. Bill looks the happiest out of everyone. JE wanted to get close to as many people to blackmail them with the world map behind them. Yes, green-eyed. Unfortunately, I can't read what's on the paper. Didn't Kevin like voice? Yo, I'm tripping on these pictures. Let's see. Kevin Spacey. Mick Jagger is seen with Bill Clinton and Ghislaine at the dinner. David the Magician? It was a trip to Africa. I was right. I'm like, what are they doing in Africa? So was one of these who's oh my god, it's David Copperfield, the magician, in one of these pictures. I just looked him up and he looks like one of the guys. Ooh, I'll have to go back and find it. David Copperfield is one of them. This is a South Africa trip, I'm pretty sure. Oh, man. It kind of looks like him here. This is David Copperfield here, I think. Yeah, no, David Copperfield for sure I know he's in the files. He's on this list. So I think this is him. With Ghislaine right here. My mind is racing. My ex-boyfriend's parents were wealthy, work with Jackson 5. People were sick. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Get over Epstein. Let's see. We were back at yeah, Green Eyed, I saw you said look at the big red book. What is that? What book is that? Let me see. It says appearing the first 50 years, a 3-volume personalized birthday album given to Epstein by his associates, including Ghislaine, for his 50th birthday in 2003. Hundreds of photos, letters, and notes from friends and associates, also often highly sexualized, celebrating Epstein's life in cases referring to other crimes. The book contains photos of Epstein as a child as well. Hey, Jesse, good to see you. It has been going on for so long, mostly behind the scenes, but now they feel raising enough to just do it right in front of us. That's what it said. I don't know if that's really what it is, but wow, Kevin Spacey. What the heck? Bill Clinton. These are fake statues. Creepy. Creepy. Young girl here. What the hell? This is nuts. Absolutely nuts. Bill always looks high as F. Bill Clinton's about to go missing soon. Dude. This is not Ghislaine here. This is a minor. There's a minor girl with red hair here with Bill Clinton. Wow, Bill Clinton. This guy again. I really need to look into who this guy is. The same picture again. Wait, who is this guy? I just saw him in picture in I thought I just saw him in one of the articles we were reading. Who is this? It's like his name is like on the tip of my tongue. Let me see if I can pull it up. He looks really familiar. This guy. We'll have to come back to that. Oh, here's that same picture again. Here's Bill Clinton from behind. We saw that picture. Okay, so some of these are duplicates. It's kind of annoying. Dinner. Bunch of people. Chris Tucker, Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton right here. Is that Chris Tucker? Um, Yeah, that is Chris Tucker. Huh. What's his involvement with Bill Clinton other than being involved in this? I know, the phones and the wax people, that was weird, green-eyed. I'm like, what? Can you zoom? I can't. You can zoom on your screen, though, if you're on your phone. Like, what was... Well, no Rush Hour 4. Like, what is their connection? Let me see. Like, why is he next to Bill Clinton? Publicly talked about Clinton inviting him on a humanitarian trip. That's their involvement, Africa. So this trip. It was a trip related to the Clinton Foundation health initiatives. Tucker said he boarded Epstein's plane because it was part of the delegation. He didn't know whose plane it was beforehand, allegedly. He emphasized that he didn't know Epstein personally. That's like... I'm just... Be on that trip and didn't attend any of his private parties. Clinton is a dude who single-handedly caused the economic crash in 2008. Chris was involved with MJ a lot too. Yeah. Bill Clinton and Hillary were ever to step foot in Haiti. Yeah, Haiti, they won't come back. Bill Clinton at his little talk. Don't know who this guy is either. Is that a beer in her hand? I wonder if this is one of her brothers. I don't think it is. I already looked at pictures. Let me see. No. No. Somebody. To be fair, he probably didn't. Could be Chaz. Could be. Here's Jeffrey Epstein with some dogs. They really did. Jeffrey Epstein in red pants. Clinton caused that disaster by making banks take subprime loans or charging them with discrimination if they didn't, then using the stupid organization called Fannie Mae to back it up. Really? I'll have to look into that. Who's this guy? Is that an actor? Is I don't know. Somebody said, is that I don't even know who that is. Somebody named Flavio? Wow, this is an old pic. That's why I was like, who is this? He looks like an actor. I don't know who he is, but he's hot. Yeah. That's funny. With his dogs. I don't think that was him. Oh, Jeffrey Epstein. How do you guys feel about that? Now, do you think that he's good looking? Those were Irish. Yeah, they were. Now, is this Fabio? Um, um, who is this? I'm screaming right now. Let me see. Wait, one of these guys in these pictures is the Google founder? What? No, that's insane. It wouldn't surprise me. Who the hell is this person? I really want to know who this is. This is like a bodyguard or something, right? You can tell Secret Service because of his earpiece. I really wish I could find out who these are. Hmm. Oh, here's Jeffrey posing. Posing. Here he is again. So weird. Strike a pose. Jeffrey Epstein is definitely striking a pose. Oh, here's the lovely two. I don't know who that is. Oh, Anthony Weiner? Is it Weiner or Wiener? You could be right about that. Yeah, the last picture, the man had an earpiece. That's why I said I think it's Secret Service. Now you're not going to tell me that's the assistant. Now, are you? That is crazy. Absolutely insane. Yo. Is that Virginia? No way. It is. Oh my God, it is. That is her. Thanks, Timo. You rock too. What? See what I mean is she didn't kill herself. I don't care what anybody says about that. She didn't do it. She was just coming out with a bunch of stuff. There's no way. No way. Wow. Virginia Giuffre? You know who that is? She's one of the victims who like came out and sued Prince Andrew, and she was like an advocate for the sex trafficking, and she ended up allegedly taking her life. I don't believe that. She was getting ready to, I think, release her book. She survived, yeah. Or maybe she was going to release something else. I can't remember if it was a memoir or another one. Or she released it and then she disappeared. I'm not sure, but I know I have a couple court documents we're going to read about her. Yeah, Kimmy, that's why I kept saying she didn't do it to herself. They're trying to say that she unalived herself just like Jeffrey Epstein. She's dead. It was the book, right? I know she did a memoir, and then I thought she was going to release something else, maybe another book, or she was the one who was raped by the prime minister as well. So not just Bill Clinton. The prime minister, I think, was trying to make her into a sex slave. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to do a deep dive on her separately, but here's a picture with her and Bill Clinton. Bill just really thinks he's the one, doesn't he? Like, he's just like, oh, yeah, I'm the president. Who the? That's the guy that. Wait. Bill Clinton said he's going to testify in front of Congress. Did he? This Prince Andrew? This is a massage guy. Yeah. Lolita pilots. I really need to know who this is. This is not Prince Andrew. There's no way. Is it? The massage guy? No, Prince Andrew's. That's not him. I don't know who this is. But he was a massage guy in the. Bill was the one with Virginia. Yeah. That was her. Is this for real? Michael Jackson. No. No. I'm screaming. I love me some Michael Jackson. Not MJ and Diana Ross. I'm screaming. I'm so disappointed. What is Diana Ross doing here? Diana Ross, has anybody given a PR statement? Diana, Chris Ross, Bill Clinton, someone from Michael Jackson's estate, Anybody? Press conference, statement, IG post, X post, something? And why is this redacted? These are two females. What's right here? Who's redacted in this picture? There's someone redacted right here in between Clinton and Diane. And then is it because you can see their boob? Yo. Kids. It's kids, huh? They're young girls. There's a lot of folks that are going to say it's just a lie. Is it Michael Jackson's kids? I don't know. The pics are right there. I know. That's why I'm like, you can't really deny it now. Here's Ghislaine. That room looks cramped. It looks like they're doing something weird in there. All freaks together. That's a lot of folks are gonna say it's just a lie. Wow. Here they are again. Picture of the sea. The decor, just like it is in the houses. Weird as hell. Making pizza. Oh, here's Mick Jagger. They're trying to say MJ was just buying property from Epstein. Yeah, no. I mean, I wouldn't doubt that, but who's this? Bill, Mike, Mick, whatever, Ghislaine, and then this guy again. Pizzagate. Everything is symbolic. But buying property can still be nefarious. It depends what. Yeah. Bill is in a lot of these. Is that Bill's daughter? This one right here? I don't know. Israeli intelligence groups are the most advanced in the world, mind you. Oh. Try to zoom in with your phone. What was Mick Jagger doing with Jeffrey Epstein? Yeah, having dinner with them. He was included also in the contact book released as part of the files, part of the Epstein social circle. Ooh. Ghislaine is wearing a wig. It looks like it, huh? Melly not being mean, she's not too pretty. Ghislaine? No. There's this Asian man right here, or he looks like he's a highly prominent figure. I would like to find out who this is right here, next to Jeffrey Epstein. Bill's daughter married an Oberlin college student. Look up Sarah Black Cube as a. Okay, I will. Jeffrey Epstein says that in an interview that just came out. Interesting. Who's that? Who's Tony? Oh, yeah, that did look like her, huh? I don't know if that is. I don't think that was her. Doesn't say she's in them. But this is a victim or a minor. Bill is just like so happy. And like all the pictures. It's really quite insane. Yeah. This is wild. Bill could go to freaking prison too. Who is this man with Ghislaine? Bill has his mouth hanging open a lot. Bill and Mick sharing a gal. Who's this? I bet you his Secret Service have some stories. I wonder how many of them are still alive. He looks Russian, right? That's what I was thinking. I'm trying. Wait, okay, so photos released along Russian soldiers. Vitaly. Wait, okay, let me look up this name really quick and then I'll tell you if it is. Okay, it's not him. So there's a guy named. Okay, no, it's not him. I'm trying to see, look up his Bayrock deals and look up. No, it said it because I was looking up like because you know how they said that this guy named Sergey was involved, but it's not him. It doesn't look like him in the picture. Um, let me see if it's this guy. Somebody was saying it was somebody. It's not any of the people that I thought it was, so I'm not even gonna say their names. But I'm interested to see who this is too. Because here he is again. This is the same man, right? Yeah. He has to be somebody important because they're taking pictures of him. Oh, okay. She looks a little too flirty with him too. What's going on here? Who is this man? He looking like Ghislaine. All the mobs seem to be connected to our politicians. Yeah, irony. WTF. He looks Russian. Russian mob is directly connected to the Russian government. Yeah, true. No, it's not Jean Luc or whatever the hell his name is. That's what I was thinking too. It doesn't, unless, no, it doesn't look like him. Not this guy. He looks really young in this picture with Ghislaine. No, I don't think it's him. We'll have to find out who this Russian man is. But she looks a little flirty there. Is it who the hell is this? This man right here looks like the president of something. Really? That it's Jean? This one? No way. No way. He looks really old. No, it can't be him. I would like to know who these two people are, though. It should be in some paperwork. Let me see. Chris and who though? He's wearing a different suit, so this was definitely different night. Who's this man next to Chris? Chris Tucker's a huge disappointment. Yeah, okay, you know what? That might lead us to who this is. Um I see like Mick Jagger. I don't see who's this man though on the screen. Okay, here we go. So this is Jeffrey Epstein's ex-housekeeper, Jojo Fontanilla. So it's nobody of importance other than working, what I mean by politician. Okay, so yeah, I guess that's 𝗠𝗲𝗹𝗆𝗆𝗆. I thought he was like a politician. Jeffrey Epstein's ex-housekeeper. Housekeeper of what? The girls? That's what it says it is. Chris was allegedly going on a trip to Africa and didn't know. Well, that's why Chris needs to make a statement and say, you know, what he said back then. I was never supposed to be there. I didn't know. La la la. I'm not a big Chris Tucker fan, but I'm disappointed to see him in these pigs. He cleans up human remains. I was thinking, I have to sneeze, housekeeper for the girls. Like he monitors the girls. Let me sneeze one way. Okay. Who's this man over here too? He's the bodyguard of the house that was said to be full of spy contraptions. The housekeeper would know everything. Yeah, I know. That's why he's in these pigs. Ew. No, thank you. I don't need a Jeffrey Epstein selfie with duck lips. Yeah. No, thanks. That's cool. He's the help, right, Timo? Oh, and here he is riding the jet ski. Okay, too many close-ups of JE. Calm it down a little, please. My eyes can't handle it. They can't. Here he is again. He probably knows everything. The housekeeper? Yeah, I wonder where he is now. I should look up to see if he's still alive. I don't know who this is either. Who the hell is that? Look at this female back here. Minor. Oh, Chet. Look at the background too. Oh, beautiful. Like, the background is so amazing. Who is this? It's not that guy, right? The president from let me see if I can look up who this guy is. Okay, so it looks like this is okay, there's a couple of guys on the boat here that I don't think look like him. I don't know who this is. He looks rushed. I thought, hey, 𝗠𝗲𝗹𝗆𝗆, good to see you, love. That's what I was thinking too. It was Poon. It's not though, right? Whoever it is, there's a minor girl in the background, so computer. What's the point of this picture? No, it's not. It looks like him, huh? And who is this man sleeping? Oh, is this I think we said his name earlier. I can't keep track. There's so many people involved. This guy was in the pictures earlier. You could be right. Maybe it's an adult who they are still protecting. Yeah, but I feel like when these politicians or people see these pictures and they know who it is in the picture and they know that it's themselves, they'll know who it is, right? But maybe it could be they're protecting people. Yeah, minors or people they're protecting people's identity. Could be. Dude, I know he stalks and takes people of sleeping. I'm not sure what's going on here with the sleeping man. Let me see if I can look this up. Yeah, I can't tell who this is. Yeah, I can't tell who this is, but he looks like the guy from Law and Order. Okay, here he is with this guy. Wait, is this the magician? The magician that I mentioned earlier. Copperfield. No, that wasn't him. It looked like an older version of him, but I could be wrong. Who the hell is this though? Like for reals. Who is this with why are they what's going on here? Maybe he's not sleeping? Maybe he's rugged? Wait, Melly, go back to the pic of him steering the boat. This one or this one? That one? Yeah, I looked at the reflection. It looks like I can't tell. It looks like a person, but I don't see a face. This? Yeah, I saw that, but I can't make it out. This one? There's no face though. It kind of looks like a girl's body, but I can't make it out. Of a chick in a bikini, right? So it's probably this chick, maybe? Was the face in the pic after the Putin lookalike and Jeffrey? Okay, so here's a Putin lookalike. And there's this girl. I'm assuming it's her because it's on the same. It's in the same like thread. I can't see who's in the reflection. Yeah, this man passed out. The reflection looks like a man's chest. This looks like an arm to me right here, or like a leg. I don't know, it's hard to make out. But this man, is he sleeping or is he rugged? Who is this? Is this Brunel? Is it? It looks like him, huh? I don't know, guys. I might have to say that this could possibly be Brunel. Let me see. It is. It is. Wait. No, this is not Brunel. It is. It is Brunel and Ratner. Oh, not Brett. Brett Ratner, who is oh my God. Okay. This guy, I think Brett Ratner is the guy who just made the Melania documentary on Netflix. And this is Jean. You guys are right. This is Jean Brunel. We were close at the beginning. It's right. Why would he take a photo of a sleeping person? There's done weird stuff in the reflection. Imagine that. Yeah. Brunel is the guy sleeping. This is Brunel. You guys, I really can't tell what is in that reflection. But this is Brunel, and then this is the Netflix director who just made Melania's movie, documentary, and then Jean. Wow, the connections are wild. Wild. How are these being released? And that documentary, didn't it just drop too this week? Last week? No, that's not a pecker in the reflection. I don't think so. At least I didn't see it. This guy's measuring something. Go back to the mirror pic. Oh my God, you guys are stuck on that. It's not, we can't see it. No, I just think this looks like an arm. That's what it looks like to me, but I don't know. Yeah, Brett did Red Dragon. Well, here he is. Yeah, even when I turn my head sideways, it looks like an arm. Actually, it looks like a body. Like a female right here, her arm. There's no way. No way. How are you guys seeing that? No way. You guys are saying it's a pecker and there are testes. Y'all are. Yes, it is. What? I'm just not seeing it. Like, it's a thumb, or it does kind of look like an uncircumcised. I see 3 men's head. Okay, let's see who and there and okay, let me see if I can. I'm trying to pull up to see if anybody on the internet has said anything about this. I just don't see it. I'm crying. Look at the end. I don't see it. I'm gonna have to like don't even scroll in and turn your head to the right a bit and look. I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, we're gonna move on. We're gonna have to figure this out because I have no idea what you guys are seeing. I'm gonna have to put it into an editor. Let's move on. We'll come back to that. What is he eating? That looks like female breasts. Turn to the right. You're too funny. You're like, do this, do that. What is this? It's a bird, it's a plane. It is. Maybe it's me. Just kidding. What is this? Doesn't this look like 2 boobs? Like a cake made out of 2 breasts? Am I seeing things now? Maybe I am losing my mind diving into the Epstein files. Ew, it's boobs. It is, isn't it? Sick F. UCK. I can't. Who are you calling? Get off the phone, Jeffrey Epstein, you gross monster. He's eating boob cakes. I know. It's disgusting. Who does that? Someone who's a PDF file or someone who really likes breastises. Who the hell is this? Here's Bill Clinton. Is this Bill Clinton? The cake company to send to. Dude, this is effed up. I don't know who this man is. Okay. Mormon, who we don't know. Melly, look at the table. Did you see that? You mean his desk over here? There's paper, water. I didn't see anything. It's a reflection of a man and a young girl driving the boat. That's what I was thinking too. Dershowitz? No, none of the pictures are labeled with names. Nope. Nothing. Mm-mm. No, they don't come with names. I downloaded them exactly like this from the DOJ website. Who's this old man? Wait, this is an actor. Doesn't it look like an actor? This guy right here? He looks familiar. Here they are again. They have to be somebody. Why would they be taking pictures of randoms, you know? See what I mean? It's whoever took this picture wanted to make sure they got him on camera and then got this picture with Jeffrey Epstein involved for blackmailing. They all elderly creepers for decades. Yeah, like this man probably owns like some kind of bank or something. Who are let's see. I'm trying to see if I can pull up who this is. No. Wait. Okay, that guy. I'm gonna have to go back to that picture because I know one of the guys. Okay, we'll come back to that. And I didn't make them darker. They are just darker. Interesting. People just talking at the dinner table. Yeah, I have no idea who these are. See, this man is like, these people are important. Who is this man right here? It's like dining with demons. It is. Now here's this guy. One looks like Jeffrey's brother. Really? Here's more of these guys. Yeah, there's a lot of pictures of them. So there's somebody. Interesting. Who's this guy in the ponytail? So many elderly men were pig towards me. I was told to keep my mouth shut. They were married with some kids. I bet Epstein helped the children of. Really? Let me look him up. No way. Was he alive? I don't think that's Winston, is it? You could be right. I don't know. They're military people, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be right. Melly, I just got an alert. People fleeing. Yeah, not surprised. I heard Jay-Z has left the United States. Who's this guy? The one Green Eyed said was cute. Was that Woody Allen? That is, right? In this in one of these pics? Nah. Actually, is that Woody Allen? Is this Woody Allen right here? No, is it? This guy? It looks like him, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is. But it does really look like him. Oh, it could be, right? I wonder. I don't think. Okay. But who's this? Yeah, it could be Congress or Senate people from there. No, it's not him. It just looks like him, huh? I think just because the shape of the glasses remind me of Woody Allen. I want to know who this ponytail man is. Ooh, Jeffrey zipper's down. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be a pervert, but I caught it. Is that the one senator that always fell asleep? I'm trying to see if I could find out who this guy is with the ponytail. I don't know. I don't know. But whoever these people are, they're important. They're important. The guy in the yellow suit. Why would he be sitting like that, though? What the? Yo. Why are they all sleeping in a lot of these pictures? It's so weird. And who is taking these pictures? Ghislaine? Ghislaine? Can someone tell me what the hell is going on? There's a blonde girl right here too, and it looks like a young girl. Oh, Chet. Oh, Chet. Yeah, this is a girl. A blonde girl. Kid hair. Look, there's a man behind him. Yeah, there is. Who's that man behind him too? This one. This definitely looks like kid hair right here. Or a young girl. Because why take this picture? Oh, here's the concert that they were at. No, it wasn't him. Oh. Now who the hell is this? Yeah, there was someone in the seat behind him. I couldn't tell. I can't tell who it is though. But who the hell is this lady? This is on a plane, yeah. I wonder who this is and why. Maybe someone that works for them, huh? I don't know who this lady is though. Here's this guy, the housekeeper. Concert pic. Interesting. Who is this redhead? Wait, Prince Andrew? Oh my God, you guys are right. Holy shit, that is Prince Andrew's ex? Who said that? Green-eyed and Rebecca. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. So she's in this picture with the housekeeper who knows everything, secrets and stuff. Probably has proof if he's not already dead. And then here she is with a victim or an adult who was involved and is being protected for some reason by the DOJ. Yikes. Yikes. See, here's this man again. Didn't we see him earlier? Jeffrey, the least you could do, my guy, is like do your effing hair. You have all this money, brush it. She knew and acted like she didn't. You're right, green-eyed. You're right. It was Fergie. Who is this? Who are these two right here? Who is this man right here? I really want to know. He looks like Russian. The Putin lookalike. Yes. Yes. Let me see if I can ask AI. Foreign. Let me see. That name keeps coming up. Some reports suggest Epstein was involved with Russian intelligence, KGB, to facilitate honey trap operations. I don't know. Is that Wexler? I don't think so. Wait, what's going on here? What is this? Who's this? These are wax people? This looks like a real person. No? It's a drag queen, right? Yeah, see, it's a real person. Whoa. Wait, I'm tripping. Is this somebody they know? Is that real? Yes, it's real. And look at who's this right here taking this picture. Whoever this is enjoying it. Holy hell, dude. I'm screaming at these pictures. I'm screaming. What the? Oh my goodness. That's a male. You can, wow. Who is that? It has to be somebody they know. Yo. Ew. Wait, I'm screaming right now. What was that? There was like jewels hanging out of that man's. What the hell? These are for educational purposes only, please. Trigger warning, you have been warned. Disclaimer, notification. These are for commentary, reactional purposes. Is that Epstein? No, it's not. But whoever it is, that's his private right up there, you guys, right there. Wait. Allegedly. These are released by the government. Therefore, I should not get in trouble. I give up on my life right now. I'm done. Done. What? I can't go back. I just can't do it. Oh, and now he's naked. Except he's not. So they were at this event, you guys. They were at this event. Jeffrey Epstein. Ew, what is he doing here on the floor? This is Jeffrey Epstein on the floor. Let me look up my eyeballs. Yo. Okay, so the drag queen is somebody named Tigger James Ferguson. Yeah. That's who it is. Been a stripper since 1992. Denies any association with Epstein, but not that the pictures are out. Whoa. I guess he's like a high profile drag. Yeah, that's him. That's him. Tigger James Ferguson is the I think, yeah, burlesque, boylesque performer. Photos of him performing at a 2005-2007 Bastille Day event at the from the now closed restaurant Florent, in where the documents released by the Department of Justice released to Jeffrey Epstein. James strongly denied any connection and calling the photos despicable, right-wing rage bait, he said. He noted that Ghislaine attended that specific event as well as many did. Anyways. What was that weird thing hanging from his junk? It looked like jewelry. Yeah. So that's him, I guess. I don't know why Jeffrey Epstein is on the floor here. What is he doing? Yeah, he's still alive. Yeah. Oh, he's playing with the dog. Okay. Taking pics of his dog. The dog is cute. Not Jeffrey Epstein, though. The doggy's looking at whoever's taking the picture. Okay, Jeffrey, I think you're scaring the little dog. Yeah, leave the dog alone. Poor pup. I know. Okay, so who is this? Is this Ghislaine? Ghislaine, Jizho, and Jeffrey Epstein maybe on a jet? Let's see. Yeah, it's her. Wow. Ew. Put your tongue back in your mouth. How could you be so happy knowing what you're doing? That's really just repulsive. Completely repulsive. Interesting. Here's this guy again. Who is that? Who is this guy? He's been in a lot of the pictures. We couldn't tell who he was. What's with the red? Because it's demonic color. Who is this guy? He's the one I think one of you said he was. And who's this now? Lots of people we don't know, yo. Now, who is this? This guy keeps coming up. This is it Phil Collins? Let me look up. No way, it can't be him. Is it? No. Not this guy on the screen. Wait, let me go back. Yeah, it looks like is this the New Mexico house? The Zorro Ranch? Who's this? He looks familiar. Both of these people look familiar. In the green, this one. It could be in the green. I don't know. The green, is that Phil? I don't know. Let me know. Let me know if you guys think that's Phil Collins. I'm trying to look it up, but it doesn't say that it's him. Could be. No, it's not, says Patty. Okay. I do want to know who this is though. This Russian maybe looking guy? I say that because of his features. Okay, here Epstein is playing ping pong with someone. Is that ping pong? I'm glad this is what Jeffrey Epstein was doing. Wow. With all that money. Sounds about right. Jeffrey could be a handsome fella if he was not a little bit feminine and not a PDF file. Here's the island house. Who is this in this picture? There's always a reason why they took this picture. They didn't just take them for fun. Blackmail reasons, some reasons. Is this that guy from early? Yes. Who did, is this Gene? We just said Torture Island. Exactly. Yeah, this is Gene. Correct? Jean Brunel. Jean-Luc Brunel. Yeah, he was associated. He's a French sexual predator and model scout. He was a model agent for Jeffrey Epstein, and he was being investigated for rape and supplying girls to Jeffrey Epstein. Ooh, interesting. One of the documents with him listed in it just says not found. Wonder if they took it down already. He was he was found dead in his French cell. He died. See what I'm saying? Everybody associated with Jeffrey Epstein, victims or not, they died. Yeah, it says he will never face trial. He was found dead Saturday in his French cell. He was being investigated into the rape of minors and trafficking of minors. 2022. The circumstances of his death were not made public, and his lawyers are not commenting on it. Part of the French probe unleashed by U.S. trafficking charges against Jeffrey Epstein, Brunel was considered central to the French investigation into the exploitation of women and girls by Jeffrey Epstein. So he unalived himself too. I'm supposed to believe that, just with Virginia and Epstein. Nah, they took him out. They took him out because of these photos. They knew his involvement with Jeffrey Epstein. People will turn eventually too. So they're like, we got to take everybody out. Anybody who could be a possible snitch. I don't believe he took his own life. People with this much money can eventually be let out, pardoned. I don't know. Yeah, he was found dead in a Paris prison cell in February of 2022. This is nice. Can't really tell who's in these though. But the face is redacted right here. So whoever this is, they don't know. They're not saying how he died. He was just found in his cell, causes undetermined, unreleased. Who is this? For being such a rich fella, Jeffrey Epstein was always in very casual clothes. I'm wondering who this is in the green though. Because that's the same person that's back here. No, I think I'm the only person left not on these files. Very nice mansion. Jeez. Look at redacted right here. Is that Andrew on the left of this pic? Who's really taking all of these pics? I'm curious. Who's that? And why would you be taking a picture of someone going upstairs? Bedroom? Now they're up in the bedroom. Ew, here's Ghislaine again. I don't know when she was convicted. 2022? I think 2022 she was convicted. It's beautiful there. Not her. Ew. PDF file. It looks like a movie, yeah. Like, this is so nice. Oh, here's this guy again, the one that was going up the stairs. Wonder if he's just a worker or something. I can't tell who these people in the room are. Can't tell who this is. I don't know what they're doing here, but it's sus. This better not be one of his homes. Like, wow. Are you kidding me? Who is this? And this sculpture is wild. I want that card. I don't know who this man is. Is that Zeus? I can't tell who that is and why they would be taking such a picture. And who the hell is this? This guy looks like he's important. I don't know who this is. I don't know. He looks like that's in. Let me see if I can. Let me see. Yeah, AI is not telling me who this man is. Okay, it's not the same one though. Who's this? What the hell? Jeffrey Epstein. Jeffrey Epstein. Blurry picture. Here he is again, Jeffrey Epstein. Right? Yeah. Getting on his little helicopter. Wow, must be nice. Imagine, oh my God, here's Gene again. Yeah, they took him out. They took him out. For sure. For shizzle, man. Look at all these pictures he's in. Huntress, Georgetown, CI. Look at this. This looks like a younger female right here. The back. This totally looks like a younger female. You can even see I was gonna say, like, can you see in the reflection? It looks like Ghislaine and then somebody else. I wonder if this is his yacht. That's kind. So this is his yacht. Look at this female right here. You can just kind of tell. Like, Jeffrey's sick. The knees aren't old. Exactly. And why do we want to see him in these glasses? Whose are these? Freak. Yo, gross. I can't. I take that back what I said earlier. Like, what the hell is this? Screenshot that if you want it for your pic. Here you go. He is again. They hung out a lot. Red again. I know, it's their color, Kimmy. It's satanic. It's blood. Oh, and now here he is reading his book like he thinks he's an innocent little man. That must be nice. Reading a book while you're a PDF file and bringing young girls. Ew. See what I mean? Who's taking these pictures? Did he have a tattoo? And if so, what is that? Who is this? And whoever it is enjoying his life on Jeffrey Epstein's island. Who is this man? If someone knows, please let me know. He needs a shirt. That is a Hollywood guy, right? He looks like we said his name earlier. That was billionaire 𝗠𝗲𝗹𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗍 yacht. Geo. So who's that? Maybe that's him in the picture. Didn't come up when I looked at it. He's a comedian guy. Really? Let's see. What comedian guy? Let me know his name if you guys know who this is. Yeah, I know. Here he is again. Okay, I don't know who this man is, but yeah, like I'm done looking at him. For sure, for sure. Oh my gosh, another young female or protected victim witness. Yo. It's Letterman? No way. Really? It kind of does look like him, huh? Letterman. Is it, you guys? David Letterman? On the cart? This man, right? No, Patty says no, it's not. Whoever it is, he all up in here without no shirt and all up in Jeffrey's. But look at this girl right here. Look how young she looks. I wonder if that's Virginia. She's just standing there like, I'm Jeffrey's girl. Yuck. Here he is again. And again. George Argrios was former U.S. ambassador to Spain. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, Jeffrey, you creep. Here he is flying all over his islands. Must be nice. Oh my gosh, here's the housekeeper. Remember we were trying to figure out who he was earlier? And here he is again, the housekeeper. So it's Jeffrey Epstein's birthday. Look at that cake. No, we can't see her face. And who the hell is this? It's an $80 million yacht they were on? Yeah, I believe that. What's in this picture that let me see. Like, what are they? Okay, I get it. It's nice. Was that his brother with the birthday cake? Is it? Mark Epstein is his name, right? Is that his brother's name? No, that's not him. Is it his name? Who is it his name, brother? Yeah, Mark Epstein. No, I don't think it's him. Robin Leach? Could be. No, it's not. Okay. I don't know what the picture of that is, or the point of that picture is. Or this one. Oh, here we go. What's to see here? Newspapers, plain, female. Oh, here's Jean again. Who did we say this guy was earlier? Jean, a female that's redacted right here. And then, oh my gosh, a female right here too, a redhead. Wow. Wow. Two girls right here, or victims, whatever you want to call them, victims, witnesses, protected victims, associates. Yeah, I want to find out who this guy is. The red guy looks sick. Yeah, he's here again. Who's this? And what is in his hand? Is that a snake? Is this the same man from earlier? No. Maybe these are just people who are around. We know who that is. Isn't that the Tiger King? Cat Williams did say all of this would be exposed. Yep. Yo. What's this guy's name? What's his real name? I said it earlier. Right? What's his name? That's what it is. Thank you. Thank you. Branson? That's not Tiger King. Oh, it's not? He just looks like him? Oh, I think we went through this in the other pictures, right? Are you guys sure that's not him? This is Richard Branson. Okay, so Richard Branson and Tiger King look alike. How is Richard Branson connected to Epstein? I think I said that earlier. Virgin Group founder Richard Branson has a warm, familiar relationship with Jeffrey Epstein. He has, in 2013, visit to Branson's private island. Oh, yeah, owner of Virgin. Yes. Yes. Thank you, nobody. So this guy owns an island as well. So I'm wondering if he has stuff going on his island as well. He has a space business like Jeff Bezos. Well, yeah, Tiger King is in prison. I know that. He looks like him. Told you they all got islands. Yeah. And here's Jeffrey eating. Still don't know who this is. I don't. And who's this guy? He also looks like some actor. Maybe not. No, they don't. They don't have names. They just have numbers. Really? I don't know who that is. No way. This? No way. Okay, you guys are giving me 2 names. Let me look up. I don't think anybody has taken it over, Ink Bunny. I thought all his stuff was like on hold or something. Let me see. I might be wrong about that though. He is? I need to look that up, Rebecca. I see who you're saying, Rebecca, but I don't think that's him in this picture. Weird forehead. Here he is again. 𝗠𝗲𝗹𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗍𝗏. Oh, in the other picture, you mean? You're right. You could be right about that. The guy in the red. This guy? You're saying is 𝗠𝗲𝗆𝗵𝗆? You're right. Who said that? Thank you, Ink Bunny, for the super sticker. I appreciate you. The Chaz. The Chaz. Yes, this man right here, I believe, is 𝗠𝗲𝗆𝗵𝗆. Yep. He's an investor. He's one of the first, something with robotics, youth robotics. He says his relationship to Epstein is not what we think it is. He has a youth robotics organization. Holy Chet. He's an inventor. If this is him, hasn't been accused of wrongdoing. The documents detail scheduled phone calls, shared plans, a 2013 trip to Little James. This is where they are, I'm believing. He was founded first as a way to use robotics to teach science and engineering to school children. And he's all up in these pictures. He was placed on leave today? No way. That's insane. Who said that? It's 𝗶𝗶𝗶𝗏𝗏. Yeah, I just read it. You guys, it's true. This is him then. He was placed on leave from all activities. This is what the company said. First is aware of the recent disclosures released by the U.S. Department of Justice. So if these are fake, why are people losing their jobs? Whoever is running the company over there, First, FIRST, is aware of the recent disclosures released by the Department of Justice. The board chair, Lori Leshin, wrote, The board of directors has engaged an outside law firm to do an independent review. They're going to investigate. Kind of like they're doing with the Timothy Busfield case right now. You know how I think it was Paramount. Was it Paramount? Correct me if I'm wrong. I apologize if I am. They did their private investigation. Indicated he will cooperate fully. He has not been accused of wrongdoing. However, documents show 𝗓𝗏 and Epstein were in contact. 𝗓𝗏 or whatever his name is, 𝗓𝗏 has not released a personal statement. He visited Epstein's Caribbean island. Holy shit. If that's true, that's amazing. That's amazing. Wow. And I can't wait to see how many more go down. We need to find out who this is. Moving on for now. We know who this is. Yo, Jay-Z got out of the US. Yeah. I don't like Jay-Z. Okay, Jeffrey, your face is really red here. Did you just finish having sex with a child? Sorry. Dark joke. Too soon? Inappropriate. Apologize. That's what they were doing, though. So anyways, don't come for me for just saying the truth and exactly the terms that it is. Let's check. As early as February 2026, and we are on February 2nd, rumors and social media posts do allege that Jay-Z has left the country. Unknown location. Maybe he's on the island, back at the island. Here's this guy again. Ew, Jeffrey. We get it. We get it. Whoever's taking pictures of you likes it. Here he is opening gifts. Somebody's gifts. There's a girl next to him that does not look like Ghislaine. Don't know who this is. Who's this? Don't know. Can't really tell by with the glasses. Yeah. We'll have to do a deep dive. I have a couple of them coming up regarding Jeffrey Epstein, but ew, get her out of the screen. That was a kid's cap. Yeah, you can tell it kind of looks like a kid's party because like the colors, but you know, we're just assuming now. But yeah, that looks like a kid's cap. And then here's this pervert. Maybe Jay-Z is hiding on Epstein Island. That's what I was thinking. Don't know who these are either. Jeffrey Epstein always in like sweats, dude. It's crazy. Who are these? Yeah, that lamp. These look like some kind of politicians. from a different country. Oh, here's this guy again. We need to find out who this is. Look at the silverware. I know, it's intense, isn't it? It's like it has like, I don't know, silver on it. It's weird. Fancy, I guess. Yeah, I want to know who these two are. We have a little investigating to do. He blinged the forks. I would do that. None of them are suffering in prison. Nope. Well, it would be nice if we find out who this guy is. This one on the screen right now. Yeah, I would like to know who that is. Which is this guy. He looks like some kind of hitman. No? Melly, what do those look like? I plead the fifth. But here he is eating again. Very happy. Oh, here's this lady again. Yeah, it's definitely not okay. Jelaine taking these pictures. Ooh, he looks evil there. Yeah, she makes me sick too, green-eyed, for sure. Oh, it does? Again? Cameron? Look, he's in sweats again. This looks like Brunel. Yeah, it does kind of look like Brunel. Yep. There's that hat Jeffrey Epstein was wearing too. There's a look at right here. You can't see the face, but there's a girl. There's a young girl, blonde girl right here. A child. Yes, we showed the video of him chasing the girls and dancing with them in the previous live. Definitely check out the playlist. You guys see this? The girl right here? Wow. Right here, far right bottom corner. Zoom in on your phone. There's a girl. You can tell it's a younger girl. They didn't redact that because they can't see her face. Wow. This guy again. Oh, look at this foot and it's a croc. I'm screaming. Wait, there's a kid in the background. There is a kid in the background over here too. Wait, we need to talk about this. He is shirtless, croc, about a toddler size. I would say a good size toddler 3. Yeah. No way. Yo. Yo. Oh, and this is right here is redacted. This black box right here. What is that? There was something there. Yo, the little black croc. Oh my goodness. I'm screaming. I'm screaming, screaming, screaming. And this guy is there. Look, they're all in the same, whatever this face is. Maybe it's family. I don't know. We don't know, but we can assume the worst because they were doing the worst. What the? Why is this adult sleeping with the teddy bear like that? It's that guy again, the one on the table that I was trying to guess who it was. That is so insane. The teddy bear? Mm-mm. Practicing at the GUN range, but we can't see who it is. Somebody is. Wow. He even has that on his property. Insane. Not surprised. Can't tell who these people are. Whoever they are must be important because they're taking pictures of them out there. Yeah, who is this in the black? Hmm. Too bad we can't see anybody's face. That does not look like Jeffrey Epstein. Here's this guy again. Is that on the island? I think so. JEE, interesting how his brand on his shirt is redacted, on his sweater. A kid's birthday party? Oh my God, I'm like, I haven't even had a drink since I've been up here. I'm just like shook. Are you guys shook? Did you envision? I mean, we've already heard and seen things, but I had not looked through these like I am now. Sadly. His bodyguard, Igor, is the hitman looking guy. I'm almost positive. I looked at that. I looked at Igor. I did. Because I was thinking that too. Let me pull up his picture and see if it's him. This is a kid's birthday party. Can you guys tell me whose birthday party this would be? Who's Yeah, I don't really know what to say about this. Uncle Epstein. I mean, you guys, it could be like people who have their kids there. Who would have their kids there with the PDF file? Here he is again. Oh, here's this guy. This is the guy that somebody was saying it was Igor. Igor? Former bodyguard. For Jeffrey Epstein. Creepy. So creepy. Wow. I wonder whose birthday party it was. I have no idea who these two people are. No idea. Yeah, we're gonna look through a few more of these pictures and then we're gonna hop on to the next live. We have a Jeffrey Epstein live planned later tonight, and we have them planned all week. So don't you worry. We are going to go through these pictures. As many as I can. As many as I can of the 3 million. I don't know who these people are. They look important as well. Finally, Jeffrey Epstein not in sweatpants. How about sick Fs? It'll be right after this, Irony. We're gonna go live to live to live to live. Who are these people? Chaz? This guy looks familiar, but really? I don't know who that is, but let me see. Oh, you're right. Who said that? Who said that? Vacay. Vacay said Walter Cronkite. This is him. You were right. You're the winner for this one. Who was once regarded as the most trusted man in America when he was anchoring the news on CBS, is pictured with Jeffrey Epstein. Uh-oh. If this photo is from 2007, that's significant because it was in 2008 when Epstein pleaded guilty. So Cronkite would have known. Wow. Good one, Vacay. Thanks. Thanks. It's what it says in here, but we don't know. I didn't get dates. Literally, I'm just getting files, the name, the numbers from the DOJ. No dates, no time stamps, no names, nothing. But yeah, that's Walter Cronkite. I just looked it up. Who's not in these? Like literally. Who's not? Ew, look at this nasty. It's fine, Chaz. We got who that was. I don't know who the one in the pink was though. But look at this. She's not wearing any shoes in this nice car. Hey Barry, miss you. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. Yeah, the sick bee. I just want to fight her. Need to find a way to into prison. Just kidding. Ew. And she's showing her thing. Yo. First of all, she's naked under this robe in the car, no shoes. So she's comfortable. She won't be there. Rebecca's like, you get arrested, get into the prison she's at, and she's not even there. It's a lookalike when they're doing time for her. She ain't in there. Yeah, right. Anyways, if you guys wanted a picture of Ghislaine's private areas, here you go, redacted. Gross. Well, the new car smell is done. Green-eyed. I'm dead. Dead. We can take turns, said Kimmy. Don't threaten me with a good time. Clearly. Oh, this man again. Scary. Gene. What was it? Brunel. This man, I'm just saying, someone took him out in the Paris prison because it was an order by the government. And I'm glad because he's scary. And then again, this man, don't know. We never figured out who this was. Def redact that. Dude, the guy in the back. Who is the guy in the back? Who is that? I thought maybe just a worker. No? Am I wrong? Don't know who that is. We know who that is. And who that is. Gizho is not sexy. That's the guy that won swimming. Really? Wait. This guy? Is that a leader in China? This guy. This guy looks like he's a leader in China to something. Or a politician. Red glasses guy. This? We know this is Brunel, right? Is this not Brunel? I thought this was Brunel. But who is this in the background? For a minute, I thought that was Drake. Oh my God, I almost screamed. Like Degrassi vibes, you know? At a quick glance, but it's not. But I know he's in these, I heard, or in the emails. I don't know who this is, though. This man right here. Look at his shirt is like hanging out. Whatever you were doing on that plane, put your shirt back in there. Ew. And then here's this picture of this man. Monster. Guy Wind is... Oh, okay. Here's this one of Jeffrey, your favorite guy in the world. I'm being sarcastic. Ew. Who's taking all these selfies of you? Jeffrey? What are you doing, you weirdo? Not impressed with Jeffrey Epstein today, guys. Not impressed. Here he is again. Brunel. No wonder someone, I'm telling you, his involvement is major, and he was found dead in a cell allegedly too. Imagine all these people are all on an island. Epstein, Gene, maybe even Tupac because he knew too much. Now Jay-Z. Jay-Z's on his way there. Yeah, Gene, what's up with your pantalones? Not impressed. Yeah, he was occupied on those previous pics. Yeah, green eye. Yeah. They're not just in here because, oh, the DOJ liked the scenery. All of these pictures, I'm sure, have something or are from a date where these emails and files are all being released, you know? Who the hell is this? Because that does not look like our Jelaine. Jizz face. Jelaine. Inappropriate. I'm sorry. I don't know who these are. Who these men are with big firearms. Possibly security. That's a big old GUN. Rifle? Don't know what it's called. Damn. Who's that? Who's this? We're doomed. We are doomed. We are. Who is this man? Stand by. I'm going to look now. Thank you. The Chaz. It doesn't tell me. When I looked up, it says no match. I feel like employees. No way. No, that's not him, is it? No. These guys with the shotgun? There's no way. This? No. None of these look like Richardson. Richardson has a lot of hair and this guy looks way too young. No way. No way. I just Googled him and AI is messing us all up. Yeah, it's not him. It's not. I just looked up. I would like to know who this guy is though. Could be possibly workers. Do workers take pictures like this? Maybe. Maybe. It does look like they're out at the Zorro Ranch here. Here he is again. Yeah, see? Could be a worker or security or something. Okay, here's Brunel again. What the hell? What the hell? He's a total weirdo. Like, total. Yeah, Irony says they don't take pics with the help. See? They don't take pictures of the help drinking either. Or maybe they do. I don't know. But see, here he is again. Who is this? Human hunting parties are a thing. Yes, pizza. Here's Gizho. She thinks she's funny. You're not funny. I get weird. Like every time I see pictures of her, I'm disgusted. I'm assuming this is Jeffrey Epstein. Ooh, towel over their face. Looks like him. Yeah. Who knows now? What's with the towel over the face? Yeah, it is Jeffrey Epstein. Oh, there you go. Face mask. That's why. He was doing a face mask, so his skin looks good. Well, we're going to look through a few and then we're going to end this live and jump into another one. I think I'm going to jump into the Jeffrey Epstein interview. Here's 𝗝cie. Is this Prince Andrew right here? Can someone tell me? It looks like him. Someone get FBI on line 1, please. Yes. Yes, Tivo. I'm about to call him up tomorrow morning and be like, I have a question on picture 00003698. Can you please tell me who that is and the date and the timestamp, please? Thank you. I'm just a girl on YouTube. Wait, scratch that. They're in on the cover up. This is 𝗝cie and Prince Andrew. Yes or yes? Okay, we're going to watch it after this here. Yeah, that's 𝗝cie. No, that's not 𝗝cie? Or not Prince Andrew? Oh, who is that then? Why did it look like him? Neither? Really? Let me look. Oh, why did I think it looked like Prince Andrew? Maybe like a younger version. Not Kevin Spacey. He's an actor, though. He looks really familiar. The man on the left, Lord Peter Mandelson. Oh, the former United Kingdom ambassador, recently resigned from the party following the release of these files. Lord Peter Mandelson? Well, no, that doesn't seem right. Doesn't match up with the pic. Doesn't he kind of look like him, though? It could be, it's not 𝗝cie, but could be Andrew years ago. That's what I was thinking. I guess not. Oh, okay, yeah. See, this picture is different. They totally look like different people here than here. I guess now that we have a close-up. Yes, that is not Prince Andrew. Yeah, don't ask me if I know who this is. Because I don't. Okay. Like what? And who's taking these pictures? AI lies a lot. Yeah. That's why I try to not use it for the pics, not 𝗝cie. Oh. It won't work, Chaz. I already tried. This is okay. Is this the same guy that was out on the little cart with the big chest with Epstein? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if like whose dad is that? Dude, I'm screaming in my head. I'm like, who's taking these pictures and why? So this must be somebody in politics or something. Because who would want to get a picture of him in his towel at Jeffrey Epstein's island at 10:11 a.m. in the morning? Yeah. Okay. This picture right here. I thought that too. Okay. Moobs. Exactly. Whoa. I didn't realize we had been live for this long. Holy shit. Okay. So we're going to end this live. Wait, was it? Is that Steve Bannon? Is it? Because we're about to watch that interview. Oh, Chet. It is. Pretty sure it is. Wow. It looks like it. He's the one that we're interviewing or watching the interview that he did at Jeffrey Epstein's final interview, allegedly. He is an American media executive, political strategist, pundit, and formal investment banker. He served as Trump's chief strategist for 7 months in the president's first term in 2017. So this man in the towel is who's allegedly, I think it looks like him. It really does. But I don't know. I thought Steve Bannon had dark eyes. Nope. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's him, but it definitely looks like him. It definitely looks like him. Terrified. Terrified. I can't tell either. I don't think it's him either. It looks like him, but I don't think it's him. Anyways, okay. I just scheduled the interview for right now. I put it out, but I'm literally gonna come right back and do it. So give me leave you with this Jeffrey Epstein photo. You guys, we did like 6 documents and we haven't even gone through half of this folder of pictures. And this is data set number 2. So I will schedule a live for Epstein photos tomorrow and documents and files. For now, let's hop on over to the next live. And that is going to be the interview with, like I said, Steve Bannon. I know some of you guys already said you've seen it. Who cares? Come back and watch it. We're deep diving into this Jeffrey Epstein thing. I'm going to drop the link for that live. Give me like 10 minutes. I'm going to grab a drink, come back here. We can watch that interview. And then I want to do, we'll see. If I'm up for 𝗠𝗲𝗹𝗆𝗆 late night reading, I might do that. If we don't do 𝗠𝗲𝗃, then we're going to do Jody. So it looks like we're spending the night together. Pause. Not like that. I know our mind has been in the gutter here because we are forced to look at these pictures because I am reviewing them. So shout out to you guys for hanging out literally for 5 hours. I don't even think I was breathing. Come on. Okay. Grab your snacks. I put it for 15 minutes from now, but I'm just going to literally go grab a drink and I might start it earlier. So get your snacks and drinks. Yes. Watching the Steve Bannon interview with Jeffrey Epstein, which is allegedly his last interview ever. So shout out to you guys for being here. I will see you shortly on the next one. Well, that was quick. I know time flies when you're having fun. Shout out to all of you guys. Love and appreciate you for being here. Hit the like button on the way out. And I just dropped the link for the next one, next video, and I will see you there in just a few minutes.